Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your wipers are streaking? It might be time for a new set. We've got a great deal to help you get the job done and get ready for that rainy fall weather. Right now, you can get a $15 AutoZone gift card when you buy 2 Bosch Envision wiper blades. And we've even got more ways to shop. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
But we have a truck leaving with a big order on Tuesday.
Tina's floor manager retired, leaving her tortilla factory flat out.
What do you mean she's on a silent retreat?
She must fill the role and all those orders.
Oversee production.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Schedule virtual interviews and talk to candidates right from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Your parents reached for Vicks when you were little. Now that you're a parent, Vicks Children's Botanicals Cough Syrup is what you reach for to help soothe coughs and clear mucus without drugs or high fructose corn syrup. That's because it contains natural marshmallow root and ivy leaf to help soothe coughs and clear mucus associated with hoarseness, dryness, and irritants. So look for Vicks Children's Botanicals Cough Syrup, day or night formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's opponents on Man versus Train. At the crossing, we have Rick, a 175-pound frustrated man who's running late for work. And on the tracks, we have Bull, a million-pound freight train that takes a mile to stop. Let's see who comes out on top.
You can't beat a train, so don't try. Stop. Trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
When the doctor told us about my mom's cancer, it made me feel so helpless. Until I called the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society and spoke with Grace, who answered all of my questions about the disease, treatment options, and cancer-related expenses. Her support and compassion made us feel whole again. Today, I'm calling Grace to let her know my mom is beating cancer. To learn more, visit lls.org.
With Early Paycheck, you can get your direct deposit up to 2 days earlier. That's another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision ever. Even easier than deciding to open the biggest birthday gift first.
Happy birthday to you.
Which one are you going to open first?
The pony.
Yep, even easier than that. Plus, with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is banking with Capital One even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. No fees or minimums on new consumer accounts. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
From the front yard to the back, get your home fall ready at Lowe's. Save up to $10 on Scott's Turf Builder grass seed for a thicker lawn. Plus, save $30 on a Charbroil stainless steel 4-burner gas grill. Was $299, now $269. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Grill price reflects discount. Valid 9/23 through 9/29. U.S. only.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
And we begin the Wednesday edition of The John Kincade Show. Here on 97.5 The Fanatic, Pat tried to make everybody believe that he'd overslept, and I was the only one who fell for it. Coach didn't fall for it at all. He knew Egan's tricks. I didn't even see Bob or Jamie even look up. So I don't know if they fell for it or not, but a good way to start your Wednesday.
I just didn't care.
I think Bob said don't bother when Pat texted that he had overslept. Hey, Bradford White Water Heaters is here for the pro. They are the best. Check out your friends at Bradford White Water Heaters as they bring you the 6 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show. I sent out the tweet last night around 10 o'clock. Turn off the lights. Party's over. The Phillies season, you can say the magic number's still alive for the Braves. It's 3 this morning. But I believe last night sums it all up. Zach Wheeler pitches his backside off, and the offense just can't come through. They don't do anything to support him. The team comes up short in a big game. I think they went 18 innings, or was it 19, without scoring a run.
I think 18.
In the most important games of the season that they needed, if they were going to have an opportunity to come up and catch the Braves, the Phillies managed to go out there and score no runs against a Pirate staff and a Pirate starter with a 7.28 ERA, and then go out against the Braves and come out listless, hapless. 3 pitches into the game, they have runners on first and second. And it only took them 9 pitches to get out of it. Charlie Morton, including a hapless strikeout for JT Realmuto, who's just killing them right now. It is, I guess it's a fitting end to the season. They go out with a whimper. They don't seem to have any life. And I think it's ironic that tonight, when the Braves can at least clinch the tie, that Aaron Nola's on the mound. After the Eagles game on Monday night, I didn't need that Tuesday night. That's not what I needed. I needed something that was going to be at least inspirational to keep us excited. Give us a reason to believe. Bob, I do not believe there is a reason to believe as we begin. And it took me until September 29th to realize that I no longer believe.
All right.
I'm done.
You've joined
I no
us
longer believe.
Now you know what's going to happen tonight.
That they're going to win?
Of course, Aaron Nola's going to pitch a gem tonight.
Going to pitch a gem tonight and really help him out?
Because it's just so fitting of this Philly season it's, hey, they were in it until the last week of the season. All right? Good job. Good.
Stop.
You would have taken that at the beginning of the year.
Yes.
See,
not the circumstance, though. I never would have imagined. I believe if you're in it till the end of the year that you've had a great year.
Yeah.
And they've had a crappy year.
I mean, the two teams combined for 7 hits last night. It was a crap baseball game. It was surprising. Hey, good pitching.
The pitching was great.
Charlie Morton, he was firing. He was, here's a guy that when he pitched for the Phillies, he thought that his career was kind of winding down. And he's found new life. And Wheeler pitched well. The plate discipline, the plate thought. Like Odubel strikes out one time last night on a 95 right down the pike. And you're just like, what are these guys thinking? If anything, you should be up there hacking when you're not scoring. And they're just...
They're listless.
Listless was exactly the word I was going to use. So I did wear a Phillies hat today. I did wear a Phillies hoodie.
And what is that?
And I put a black armband on my left arm.
Bobby's got his black armband. I went with a throwback Atlanta Thrashers hoodie today, Jamie.
Kind of a violation?
Why? No. They don't exist. And more importantly, I did it for a reason. When I looked in the closet, which I can't have any of my clothes, I have to go walk to another part of the house to find my clothes hanging up. I found the Thrashers hoodie, and I said it's perfect today because I think the first year of the Thrashers, I did the post-game show and had to do 57 games where they lost. A post-game show where they lost. So I have to channel where I would find, hey, there's some silver lining. There's something exciting. There's something good.
Yeah,
I'm not finding it today.
The only silver lining for the Phillies is Ranger Suarez and Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper's a great story.
That's about it. And when I heard Tom McCarthy say, Charlie Morton credits his time in Philadelphia to unlocking that aha moment, I went, that's just so Philly. The guy gets here, gets hurt on his, I think, second start of the year, but unlocks something, and all these other teams get to bear its fruit. I was like, it's just fitting.
He unlocked the medicine cabinet here.
Yeah.
He unlocked the trainer's room here.
Yeah,
that's what he unlocked.
Yeah. And I was just like, of course. He discovered it here, but didn't benefit the Phillies in any way. That's great. That's wonderful.
There is one good thing that I can say about the year. You go 47-34 at home. That is certainly not bad at all. There's something good, Pat.
Nope.
I tried to find.
Nope. Don't even give me anything
I
good.
tried to find something.
Don't want to
good.
hear it.
How about a winning season?
Give me that.
How about a winning season next
Give me
win?
that in 3-4 weeks.
Okay.
Like the
Not
wound's
today.
still fresh, body's still warm.
So you believe
no.
they're done also?
If it would take a minor miracle. I mean, they would need to win the next 2 games, and they would need help from the Mets.
Yes.
Look, I mean, Bryce
Like they're
Harper's
calling right
now.
now.
Bryce Harper's calling now to tell me that the season's not over.
Tell
but,
Bryce to
come
hold.
on.
Tell him to hold. You'll get on there with him. You and him have gotten very tight.
We have, yeah. I mean, we're boys.
You wore the Fanatic shoes and the Beat Dallas shirt last week, and you and Nick Sirianni are now buddies too.
Don't put that on me.
You guys are all going to
someone
lunch
will believe
together.
that. Don't believe. No, not at all.
I tried to find something positive. And, Bob, I'll say winning season. If you win one of your last 5, you have a winning season. Win one of the next 2 games, you won the season series against the team that won the division. I do believe 47-34 at home was not a bad. That's not a bad home mark. That's not bad.
Yeah, there it is. There's the season in a nutshell right there. That's not bad.
That's not bad. I'm picking and choosing, but I'm trying to say is that instead of just coming in and saying, okay, let's just pile all the load of crap up in the corner, there are a few things that are better than they've been in previous years. And a winning season will be one of them. A good home mark will be one of them. I'm just trying to find something because
it
there's
doesn't
nothing
do much
coming
for me. It's because there's no one easy fix without being super aggressive, which Dombrowski might do. We'll see. But there's still no farm system to rely on. You're going to have to procure your roster through trades and free agency. So, good luck. It's just it ends on such a sour. Just because of the future.
It appears you only need one more pitcher though for your starting 5.
Yes,
like that's good.
And you don't need a.
That's better.
Bryce Harper's MVP. That's good.
That's good.
JT Realmuto can't be any worse next year. So that's
yes, he
good.
can. Yes, he can. His career numbers have gone down every year.
He'll be fine.
He's on a downward trend.
He's good. So was Bryce Harper.
4 more years. 4 more years.
Let's see. What else you got?
Nothing. Would you trade Realmuto this offseason?
Sure.
I would.
That depends what you get back. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about just unloading them for a bag of donuts. Even though a bag of donuts would be great. Right, Pat? Would you like one? Bag of donuts?
Depends what kind of donut.
Well, you really are down in the dumps.
Fed nuts.
I'm so pissed.
You're pissed. Last night sucked. It sucked. It really did.
See, all his Eagles energy now is going towards the Phillies. I figured you out.
This is to the point where you start harping on ridiculous things.
Right.
As soon as Tom McCarthy said, "Oh, it looks like he's run out of gas," I said he'll strike him out.
Yes, exactly.
Next pitch, striked out.
I thought the same thing.
Come on, man.
I thought the same thing.
Shut up!
And you had Ben Davis saying, there's 13 straight breaking balls. 14 straight breaking balls.
What was that?
It's going to be a fastball right down the pipe.
I didn't know if he was talking about breaking balls or Cardinals wins. I mean, it's...
What do they have, 17 now?
That's ridiculous.
That's unbelievable. How would you like to be the Dodgers? You played all year. You're over 100 wins, and you have to play that team in a 1-game playoff. The hottest team we've seen in September in a generation of baseball. And you got to play them in a 1-game playoff.
Best of luck.
Oh my gosh. I'll bet on that one. I'll use my Parks Casino Sportsbook app and bet on that one. Hey, Temple alumni. Even Pat Egan's invited for this one. Fly out of your owl's nest. Don't miss the homecoming football game. Temple battling Memphis this Saturday at noon at Lincoln Financial Field. For tickets, visit owlstix.com. That offense better not wait till the second quarter to score this week, Pat.
They will.
They better not.
It's going to be ugly.
Nick Sirianni's press conference might be ugly, too. That comes your way today at 12:30 here on The Fanatic. You will hear it during Cuz and Chunas.
Is he going to wear the I'm with Idiot shirt this week with the fingers pointing up? What's he going to do? Beat by Dallas?
I don't know.
As the Cowboys put out?
I don't know what the...
That was a good tweet by them.
I know what the shirt will be. I don't know what the shtick will be. I will be tuning in, though, to Cuz Radio.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to miss a minute of this one.
I'll give the Cowboys credit. That was solid burn.
They did.
Solid burn.
They did a good job.
You asked for it.
They did a good job. You asked for it. You did. I'm seeing a lot of coaches around the NFL that are doing that. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. They're not. They don't do that.
I like an outside the box guy.
Yeah. I like it when they win. The injury situation for the Eagles is the scary story. It's threatening to drag this season into an abyss. The offensive line in complete shambles again. Sayamalo now out for the year. I didn't realize that the foot has the most bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
I did not know that.
I knew that one.
I never knew
Fun
that.
fact, yeah.
That the foot has the most bones. He broke 2, and you're out for the year. It forces a youngster into the immediate fire where you were hoping you didn't have to play him this early in Dickerson, and he got 2 plays specifically on Monday night. He got blown up terribly, and it cost the Eagles. Depth was always going to be an issue for this team. The roster, if you looked at the starters, it was a good roster. One of the better ones, honestly, the second best starting 11 on each side of the ball, probably in the NFC East. But the body bags, Bob, are starting to pile up, and it is concerning.
I've never seen anything like this among a group of players, specifically in any sport, with the injuries that this offensive line has taken on. I mean, it's been 3-4 years now that it's just been ridiculous.
5 even. I mean, look at the Super Bowl year. Big V had to slide in and start for you in the playoffs. Somebody else, I think, went down that year too.
Yeah. So Jason Peters, I think he was contagious with all the injuries he had. I think it just carried over to the offensive line.
It's been 5 straight years of just turmoil.
Yeah, it really has, and it's going to be. It's going to be really tough for this team to try to... They're trying to build something, and when you're trying to build something and your parts keep either falling apart or don't fit what you're trying to build, where do you go? Do you start over? Do you continue? I don't know. I don't know where they go from here. I mean, obviously you have to continue, but with what players where?
It's one of the questions I asked during the offseason about this Eagles roster. You are in a year where you are trying to retool. They use the word retool instead of rebuild, but your roster was still old. You still have an old roster, and you're counting on...
Yeah, but Jordan Mailata and Sayamalu aren't old. So that's why it's just like,
correct.
What the hell is going on?
Now Jordan Mailata should be back, right? You're hoping
it's nothing serious.
Nothing serious.
Just the fact that it happened in practice he's 22. It's not like... Or 23, maybe.
And one of the last plays of the practice.
Yeah, like,
they're trying to be protective of him, right?
Are they not? I don't know. Do they need to do like Pilates? Do they need to not lift as much? Do they need to wear more braces? Do they need to practice harder? There's got to be some answer.
You can't.
Not broken bones, but it's just like, there is no answer. Apparently, I guess it's just bad luck 5 years in a row. To me, it seems like it's something more. This is way too frequent of a thing.
Well, the soft tissue injuries are something that I've always heard are things that can a proper training staff can help avoid, teach you how to avoid soft tissue injuries or to make them less severe in how long they last. And so that's something that I would look towards. But when you're talking about a broken bone, I'm like,
there's nothing you can do about that.
I mean, that happens. And these guys are huge.
The frequency of it, though, it's like 3/5 of the line every year for 30 years, it feels like. It's out of control.
It really is. And you do wonder. A broken bone, you're right, John. You can't say, like...
I'm not saying you could have done something different, right?
But, were you in the proper positioning? Like, you look at the play where Sayamalu went. He was crouched down. He got bullied backwards. I would love to talk to an offensive line coach or a former offensive lineman. Was he in the proper position? Has he been taught the way he should have been standing? It could go back to sometimes you do break things or you do sprain things, whatever, because you were totally out of position or your mechanics were just totally screwed up. I don't know if that plays a factor or not, but it is odd that this offensive line has incurred so many injuries, as Jamie said, over the past 5 years. Bad luck for 5 years? I don't know. It just seems odd, doesn't it, on the surface?
It certainly does.
In the Runyon and Trey days, I never remember this unreliability from the line.
And technically, and we talked to Trey, obviously, for years about this, who was more technically sound than Trey Thomas, and he told us at John Runyon. Technically, they were exactly where they were supposed to be, their hands and feet, their base. That might have to do with not being injured.
It could.
Those two were never injured.
And I guess with your footwork, I guess you could break a bone because of bad footwork.
Sure.
Or being like that. Pat, I mean, have you the offensive... I don't want to look at like conspiracy theories, but it does seem strange. I mean, in 5 years in a row, Jamie made me throw up because I was saying to myself, wait a minute, the Super Bowl was 4 years ago.
It does seem weird, but I mean, logically, you go, all right, well, they're getting injured during the game. I mean, what could they possibly do other than technique? But I don't know. Maybe it's a practice situation. I want to rip a medical staff as much as the next guy. It's been a while since I was able to rip a good medical staff in Philly.
Yeah,
but
that'd be good.
I don't know if I can on this one.
I mean, I follow the league fairly closely. I'm not saying injuries don't happen elsewhere, but it seems like it's got to be a higher percentage here.
Yeah, but the Eagles have messed around with their doctors.
Oh, they've changed the staff like 3 times.
So I don't understand either.
That's what I'm saying.
With that.
Pilates, braces.
Well, we've learned that.
You know,
yeah, I don't know.
More preseason games, harder training camps. I don't know what the answer is, but they're not doing something right.
Yeah, and I throw it out there. I am not putting anybody down, anything like that. But what's the one common thread? It's the offensive line coach. He's been here for a while. I don't know. Is technique are they not in the position they should be in and incurring these injuries because of that? I don't know. It's just thrown out there. It's just so weird.
Or the frames of these guys
bigger,
just too big to be able to handle.
Maybe.
I mean, when they show like
the healthiest guy on the line is Jason Kelsey, who doesn't look like an offensive lineman.
Like I told you in baseball, where I gave you the 20-year ago stat, where at one point this summer there were 3.15 guys on the injured list in Major League Baseball, compared to 20 years ago. The same exact date.
Yeah.
What is it? Because guys are in. What do they say now today? Guys are in better shape. Guys are more trained. And they're 3 times as gone on the disabled list.
It's almost like the twine is too tightly wound, right? Maybe they're
taut.
You look at obviously, you look back in the day. The guys were drinking beers and all that stuff. And if you want to say they weren't in better shape, but they were out there every day.
Maybe more.
I don't know.
Not as bound up.
I think Brady's been borderline brilliant with this. I mean, doing the Pilates and keeping your body limber and loose, and I think that's, to me, that's almost as important as weightlifting.
Can't pull a muscle if you don't have it, right?
Exactly.
Connor lives in the gym. Got to go to the gym every day. He wouldn't even go have a beer with Bob yesterday because he was going to go to the gym.
Weak.
And Connor
was like 10 o'clock in the morning.
And Connor was walking around last week like he was 70 years old in the morning. And I'm like, you look like, I said, what is going on? You're walking like grandpa. I'm just stiff from something at the gym. And he's all sore walking around. I mean, maybe they got to stay away from Connor's gym. And these guys need to just hang out more like the guys used to in the old days.
Yeah. Have some cigarettes and beer after practice, boys.
Something's just not right. Hey, today at 9:45, we will play Know the Show. There is a contesting today. You'll win a pair of passes to the Fanatic pregame tailgate this Sunday at the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant. It's a great, great spot. Just inside the gates of the Navy Yard. And you could literally walk to the stadium from there. Tickets include convenient parking in the Navy Yard, all-inclusive food and drinks, live entertainment, complimentary shuttle to the game, and more. Devon Givens, Derek Gunn, and the 97.5 The Fanatic pregame show will be there broadcasting live. Our friends at Philly Sports Trips, who 3 years, 3 months, excuse me. No, what? 3 years, 3 months. 3 weeks.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's pretty close.
From tomorrow, we will be getting on a private charter. It's like Lost. Go to phillysportstrips.com for more information and reserve spots for you and your friends. They're running these great tailgates. And I mean, you've got the mimosa, you can get yourself a bloody, you can get yourself a cocktail.
I love a bloody.
Whatever you want. You do. I'm not.
Yeah. Because I don't have it very often. So when I do, it's nice.
But do you want the bougie one or do you want you want a blood?
Oh yeah, give me some Old Bay, give me a shrimp, give me a piece of bacon in there, some olives.
Pat, you don't drink. Would you take a virgin bloody with all the crap that Jamie once put on the stick, the spear?
I used to make one at the bar I worked at. It had 17 ingredients in it.
Wow.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's pretty cool.
At that point, you're overcompensating for something.
It's delicious. It's like a meal.
But what kind of 17 ingredients would there be?
Black pepper corn, cornichons, sometimes olive juice, sometimes
It's got a little spicy, a little tangy?
mustard. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to try that.
Some
frog legs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Why don't you bring some in tomorrow?
Horseradish.
Horseradish. Oh, I love horseradish.
You need some chunks in there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't have that. Can't have chunks in it. Can't have chunks in it. I felt like blowing chunks last night, though, watching it.
Yeah.
Watching that Phillies game.
I just knew that was coming, so I didn't really get too excited yesterday. It was weird. I didn't like the feeling. Like at 6 o'clock, I was like, Guess I got to watch the Phils.
You had it all day yesterday, though. You were not jacked for that game. Bob was actually jacked for it.
Yeah,
I was pumped.
I had no
emotions. It
emotions.
was a great game. That was flying last night. They're in like the 6th inning, and the game was like an hour and 20 minutes old, and they were in the 6th inning or 7th inning. I'm saying this is how baseball used to be.
Should be played.
And used to be quick. There was good pitching. Guys knew how to throw in the strike zone, and not on the nibbler goes tonight. Oh, jeez. The nibbler will go tonight, so it'll be just nibble. Aaron Nola is an ace.
Ranger wasn't going to go in the series, they said.
Joe Girardi said nothing. Yep. And it's all because of the Lifetime Achievement Award that he's giving to Aaron Nola tonight. Well, Aaron Nola's been on this team for a long time, and that was one of his answers.
Oh, boy.
Aaron Nola's been a big part of this franchise. So now we're giving Lifetime Achievement Awards for a crappy organization. When's the last time they had a winning season? And you're giving a guy well, he deserves a start. He deserves a start. He's been a part of this organization for a long time. What has he contributed to?
And that's why they won't make the playoffs.
Yep.
Because of moves like that. He deserves a start.
Part of the reason. He's been a part.
He deserves it.
He's been a part of this organization for a long time.
Gets a participation trophy.
That's what it is. It's honestly what it is. I do not know if I want to watch tonight because I don't want to see. Well, they wouldn't celebrate tonight. I never will watch that. I never will watch the other team celebrate.
No, I would not.
Can't do that.
No way.
Can't see
it. Andy Reid made him stand out on the field and in the tunnel and watch the Rams celebrate the NFC title.
And it only paid off 3 years later? It did finally
and then
pay
the
off.
Next year. And then the next year.
Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. By the way, we have that Fanatic deal of the week going on right now too. You can get 2 tickets to the Bates Motel and haunted attractions for just $50. You're going to experience terror like never before at the #1 haunted attraction in America. Check it out now at 97.5thefanatic.com. Keyword deal. I understand Aaron Nola will have a night all his own at the one of the haunted attractions. So you can come on by and you can meet Aaron.
Wow.
The Simmons story has a new storyline and a new spin every single day. We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
Week 4 of the NFL, it's here, and FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants you to get the most out of every play. That's why they're giving everyone a $10 risk-free bet every week. And Thursday night, it's a great opportunity to give it a try. All you have to do is bet same-game parlay bet with 3 legs or more. And if your bet doesn't win, FanDuel will pay you back up to $10. We got Jacksonville. We got Cincinnati this week. Here's a parlay for you. You ready? Anytime touchdown. I'm going to go Jamar Chase, -175. He's on my fantasy team. Why wouldn't I take him? I like Cincinnati -7.5. And Joe Burrow, Cincinnati quarterback, I like him for over 252.5 yards passing. That's all you have to do. There it is. Boom. There's your same game parlay. FanDuel's just fantastic. They have fast payouts. It's easy to use. It's safe and secure. That's why it's America's #1 sportsbook. There's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay bet. So lock in your bet today on FanDuel Sportsbook and get up to $10 back if your bet doesn't win. Are you new to FanDuel Sportsbook? You can also claim your 30-1 odds on either team to win the Sunday night game. That's Tampa Bay, New England. Just sign up with promo code Bob, and your first bet loses, you get up to $1,000 back in site credit. That's promo code Bob. 21 and older and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Same game parlay available for multiple sports in all states on mobile or web. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
I know that most people find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Kick off this football season by winning $500 3 times a day.
97.5 The Fanatic presents Kickoff Cash. Listen weekdays at 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to win $500.
The Fanatic's Kickoff Cash is brought to you by H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. For fast, friendly, and local HVAC service, visit DelcoHVAC.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The powerful new iPhone 13 Pro is here with the most advanced camera in an iPhone. And T-Mobile is the place to get it.
This new cinematic mode turned my travel videos into a filmmaking masterpiece.
Get the most out of your new iPhone on America's largest, fastest 5G network.
And posting. Whoa, that was fast.
And now, you can get iPhone 13 Pro on us with eligible trade-in and plan and upgrade forever.
So I can always have a new iPhone?
Yep, forever. Lock in the trade-in value of your new iPhone up to $800 every 2 years for your next upgrade. Get iPhone 13 Pro on us right now and upgrade forever. Only at T-Mobile.
With Max Plan and on us now via 30 monthly bill credits. For well-qualified buyers plus tax, contact us before canceling service to continue credits on current device or credit stop and balance on required finance agreement is due. Fastest based on average overall 5G speeds according to Open Signal Awards and USA 5G User Experience Report July 2021. See T-Mobile.com.
Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa is here to help you de-stress after the game. Visit them to restore, relax, or refresh with a much-needed massage or facial for an introductory price of just $69.95. They offer an abundance of services to meet your specific needs. Visit any one of their 57 spas in Delaware, South Jersey, and Philadelphia, including the Lehigh Valley, or book online at www.handandstone.com to get your massage or facial at just $69.95. Restrictions apply. See spa for details.
O'Reilly. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. We offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. We'll even bring it out curbside. Or you can have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At AT&T, everyone, new and existing customers, get our best deals on every smartphone. Why? Because you deserve it. For turning your living room into your office and your gym. For teaching Grandma how to video call. And teaching her again.
It's the button on your left, Nana. Okay, your other left.
It's not complicated. Everyone deserves something new. So AT&T is giving everyone, new and existing customers, our best deals with every unlimited plan on every smartphone, even the latest ones.
AT&T may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Restrictions and exceptions may apply.
It's been a great start to the NFL season, and it's only getting better at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. DraftKings is kicking off another week of action by giving all new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $1 on any football game this week and receive $150 in free bets instantly, no matter what. And this football season, all customers can swing big with DraftKings same-game parlays. Same-game parlays allow you to combine multiple bets for a bigger payout. This week, place a same-game parlay on any NFL game, and you'll be credited up to $25 if your bet loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KJZ to receive $150 in free bets instantly when you place a $1 bet on any football game. That's code KJZ. This week at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Must be 21 or older. New Jersey only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Research shows that people remember radio ads with British accents. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need, take it from a Brit.
Oi! Barmy insurance bloke touching dosh out your pocket. It's Barmy. Liberty Mutual won't leave you skint, mate.
Can you just say Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need?
I think that's what I said, you blooming...
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Recruiting is what separates you from the rest of the field. It's true in college football and even truer in business. LinkedIn Jobs is here to help your small business find the candidates worth interviewing faster. And it's free. Create a free job post in minutes to reach your network and beyond to the world's largest professional network of 770 million people. Every week, nearly 40 million job seekers visit LinkedIn. You could have your star talent in place this fall. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
So as you guys know, Mark's gone.
The float artist at Fred's Floral just took off, days before the parade. They need a replacement before business passes them by.
And who am I going to get to finish the float?
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With Indeed Instant Match, we immediately show you quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico, we hired a scary movie victim.
Oh no, a tree fell on my car, and there's only one thing to do. Trip over my own feet and pull myself across the lawn while yelling help at a barely audible volume.
Sorry to interrupt, but you filed a claim with Geico, so you've got a designated claims team to help you.
This Geico Geico sounds suspiciously reassuring. Are you sure I don't end up getting surprised with an unexpected twist?
Just that your Geico team will always be there to keep you updated.
No! What is it? Oh, nothing. I just didn't see that coming.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
Hey, it's Natalie. It's football season, and don't forget to bet with the best. The Park Sportsbook app, based right here in the Delaware Valley. The Park Sportsbook app is a game changer. Live in-game betting, bet on player performances, touchdowns, halftime score, bet on who scores first, and more. New customers sign up now and get a free $50 sports bet, no deposit required for a limited time only. Download the app or click parkscasino.com/PA.
Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
360 at Parks Casino is back and better than ever. 360 is ready for action for the hottest live entertainment. Enjoy the area's best live music, DJs, and your favorite cocktails. Nobody else does it better than Parks, the #1 casino in Pennsylvania. Celebrate 360's reopening with upcoming live performances.
Friday, October 1st, Jamison Celtic Rock and DJ Tonka. Saturday, October 2nd, Plush and DJ Caps.
Visit parkscasino.com for more information. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
We are reinventing what sports talk radio can be. Whether we improve it remains to be seen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Make sure you know the show today at 9:45 for a pair of pregame tailgate passes to the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant just inside the gates of the Navy Yard. Really, really cool spot. It is your spot to be game days before every Eagles home game. It is a fantastic spot. Devon Gibbons and Derek Gunn, the Fanatic pregame show, will be broadcasting live from there. Go to phillysportstrips.com for more information and to reserve spots for you and your friends if you're going down. I'm sure it's a pretty good spot to catch the Chiefs in, right? I mean, they're not going to be pissed or anything.
Nah, it's a real good spot.
You know, it's like not going to be a problem there. Yeah.
This might be a 50 spotter.
Hopefully we'll bring you some sunshine today and some little bit of joy. I was checking out our YouTube chat. There was some. They're calling it JK and the Sunshine Band this morning. After all the bad news. After all of the bad news, there was one person I wanted to answer because he must not have heard one of the questions was, is he really wearing a Thrashers sweatshirt on Philly Sports Radio? Yes, I am. I was a radio and television broadcaster for them. They're a team that doesn't exist anymore. And more importantly, it was trying to channel how did I find positivity during the initial year. I think there was 57 post-game shows where I had to talk about a loss. I think they won 13 that year or something like that. It was terrible.
That's nothing.
It was, what do you mean?
I've been around a 10-win team. Come on.
Oh, yeah. But you know what, though? You weren't having to find positivity because they were losing on purpose. Right?
Yeah, so for my sanity, it was real fun not to find positivity.
No, but I mean, you didn't have to, right? Because when you lose on purpose.
I swear that I don't remember.
You really don't. How did you find?
It was just.
What was the angles you were finding in a season that was that
horrible.
Terrible?
It was like somebody broke a shoelace and we tried to make it a story. Yeah,
you would take walks, I bet, to try to come up with ideas.
It was bad. It's bad. And John, since you went through it, you know what it's like. And people listening, when you're fans of a team and they're so bad, you know how bad it is. But to be around it every day, to watch players every day, the thing that I found fascinating was. And it's what Brett Brown did best. He kept those guys engaged, and those guys loved going to the gym every day.
And that is something for his credit.
It was. It really was kind of. It was fun to see. I couldn't believe it, and the players couldn't either. And talking to them, they're like, it's just fun to come here every day.
A serious question, and I'm not trying to be flippant, but how much of that had to do with the fact that they had a bunch of guys on the roster that were just happy to be in the NBA?
No question.
Okay.
Oh, no question. They were happy that they were being there. They were happy they were getting paid to be there. I remember one time, I don't remember the player, but we were leaving a shoot-around. I think we were in New Orleans or something. And I don't remember the player, but he's
Jarvis
walking
Varnado.
out. It might have been. And we were walking out, and he's got a plastic bag, and it has like 6 bottles of Gatorade or whatever they had. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He goes, they charge $350 back at the hotel for these.
And they do.
And they do. But I was laughing because here's a kid that hadn't made it yet, but, that
he
was
happy with some free
important to him.
Gatorades.
Yeah, and it was just...
Wouldn't you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On the NBC catering, going back to the hotel, I'd grab 2 water bottles.
Bottled water always.
Some fruit. Yeah, anything. Yeah.
But it was just... Yeah, and you're exactly right, John. You had Pat, you had guys there that were just happy to be there, and you had a coach there that his best quality, and I know there's a lot that weren't great, but his best quality was making guys want to be in a gym every day. They probably dreaded game night, but they loved practice.
They loved practicing. He helped them learn. I just Googled it for a second here. It was 57 losses because of doing 57 post-game shows. Well, what'd you think tonight of that 6-1 loss? How was that? Oh, my gosh. They scored 170 goals in 82 games. 170
It's not
goals.
good.
That's not good.
They gave up 313.
Oh, not good.
Yuck,
Goalie Byron Defoe?
No, Willem.
I'm surprised you don't know this one.
Come on, Pat.
He went on to Ottawa. Damian Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm out on that.
Frosted Tips, Damian Rhodes.
No, sorry.
Yeah, Damian Rhodes was
not
at
a
that
hockey
time.
guy.
All right, Simmons and his story, and I'm just going to go with Simmons because the Simmons story really pisses me off, and it pisses me off a little more every day because, and I will give again, I am not a big Windhorst fan, Brian Windhorst fan. I'm just being honest. I believe there are guys who have been made in the business by being mouthpieces of feeding information. That's how they get there. But I will give him credit on the Clutch Sports story that even yesterday saying the story on ESPN, the story continues to change every day about why Ben Simmons is unhappy in Philadelphia. And everyone in league circles is noticing it.
Yeah, it seems
and he said, again, Clutch Sports has not handled this well.
Seems like they put one out.
And they're trying all different.
They see the reaction to it, and then they go, oh, that didn't work. All right, let's try another one. First it was Doc. Then it was the front office.
Then it was the fans.
It was the fans. Now it's Joel. Can we just stop? We all know what you're trying to do.
Did it come, though, Bob, to the answer on the wheel that maybe was the answer all along? Could it be
that he just didn't like playing with Joel?
And this style of play? I mean, not Joel the person. I'm not talking about Joel the person.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Joel the player. Would Ben Simmons? We've all talked about it. But you haven't talked about it as how if he was playing with Golden State, how it would be a much better fit for him, and how he's a facilitator, and how he can get best guy to get 3 ball shooters in the entire NBA. Could it be that maybe it doesn't dislike Joel? But maybe that's been always part of it. Like I would be thriving somewhere else.
Where else? How much more can he thrive? And I'm being honest here. Okay, is his 8 assists, 9 assists a game going to go up to 14, 15? Is he going to become a better rebounder where he's like 30? He's certainly not going to become a better scorer. The floor is spread so he can go to the basket more? I mean, he went to the basket and passed the ball up.
What if it went 12 to 14, the assists? What if
I always said he should focus on leading the league in assists.
He's going to be an all-star? Oh, he already has.
Already was been. He has been.
I don't know what this guy wants.
I don't know either. But do you believe this could have validity? That this storyline has some semblance of validity?
No. If it was first and foremost, I'm starting to like. Last night I started to wonder: does Clutch Sports even like Ben Simmons? Because
they have to be tiring of this.
The stories that have been coming out and the demands and all of that stuff, it's almost as if they're saying, like, they want to prove to everybody else that this guy's nuts. He wants to go somewhere where they're going to build an offense around him. You don't have an offense. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm a great passer, so build an offense around my passing. Get the hell out of here. Get out.
Exactly.
Later. I really wonder if they're tired of him and they're just putting all these preposterous stories out there to say, I mean, look at all the excuses that have been lined up so far.
And there have been, by the way, though, the timeline on these excuses, Jamie, in a 9-day period, every one of those has been floated.
Yeah.
So they're feeling desperate. They're blinking.
They're trying to force the Sixers' hands, and it's not working. And good on Darryl and Elton for saying, no, we want you in camp. Why aren't you here? We're paying you. Doing all the right things to basically put the onus all on him. I don't know who's ever going to get through to Ben at this point. He needs to realize that without Joel Embiid, I believe he's about a 500 player in the NBA. With Joel Embiid, it's like a 70, 71% win percentage. His plus-minus is tremendously better with Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid has accommodated Ben Simmons' shortcomings for many years. In the final stages of a game, he has to play on the perimeter so that Simmons can be hidden down in a dunker spot. I'm not saying Joel doesn't like playing out at the perimeter, but he's best in the mid-range game. So, he's accommodated Ben's shortcomings for years, and to try and flip that on him is pathetic.
Pat,
ridiculous.
Pat, there is some belief that guys who get the big payday, and he secured the Supermax, that they would just some of them are just happy to have the money, and that maybe he could go play somewhere where there wouldn't be the pressure of playing in Philadelphia.
I don't think it had to do with him getting the Supermax. I think it had to do with he's soft. I think mentally, I think he just doesn't want to deal with, I think he's a perfect guy for Orlando. Like a place that does not care. I don't think it has anything to do with the money, but I think it's a situation where he wants to go somewhere where there is no pressure whatsoever, but he can build up his legacy and his resume to get into the Hall of Fame. And I think that's his goal. I don't think his goal necessarily is to win a championship. I think his goal is to, he's a me guy. He's all about himself.
That's horrible, though. I can't imagine a competitor not wanting to win a championship. What do you go to work for? Why? What are you about as a sports competitor if you don't do that?
Look, I've told you guys before. You guys know how I felt about Ben Simmons' game. This mentality, all of the stuff that has happened this offseason has turned me off to him as a basketball player as far as wanting him on my team. And look, out of all of us, I think I was the one that probably liked his abilities the most, I would say, or tolerated his abilities the most. I'm not kidding you. I don't want that circus in my town. I don't.
You're done with it.
That's how much he's turned me off with all of this. And I can't believe that I'm saying this, but it's the God's honest truth.
Here's the numbers. He's in for a rude awakening. Without Joel Embiid in his career, he's 34-34. With Joel Embiid in his career, he's 144-63.
Wow.
So if he thinks he's going to go be the cornerstone of a franchise and carry an offense, he's sorely mistaken.
Dude, that is great work by you.
And he's delusional.
Wait a minute. 144-63. That number's crazy.
Yeah.
I never would. And if someone
They've
said
been
to me,
very successful. That's
but
why
if someone gave me the number and said, you tell me the number, there's going to be like 210 games. Tell me what their record. I never would have gone as high as that.
Yeah. And
That's
500
incredible.
without him. So
here we go.
You're delusional, dude.
Hey, if you want a snowball effect, Bob Cooney thinks he's found it.
I swear
he has. He has.
Our perfect show just ended. Now, let's see what's in Cooney's corner.
Yeah, what is in the corner? If you have snowballs, don't hit me with one.
Do you guys believe in the snowball effect, that when things start to go bad, it just keeps kind of going bad and worse and worse and worse?
Only
and
if you
all of
have
that?
people who do this. Just throw their hands in the air for the YouTube folks.
Oh,
You have
wow.
people who throw their hands in the air, disgusted, frustrated. Yes.
Because I am convinced when teams are struggling, it could be through a few plays, a quarter, a game or two. Usually, there's something. There's just something that is bad that gets worse. And I'm just really worried on this Eagles team that there is a snowball effect. Now, look, it is only 3 games, and I will preface it by saying that. But you do worry about one thing goes bad, and another goes, and another goes. That's what happens on bad teams. On good teams, when things go good, a lot of things. On bad teams, when things go good, it's an anomaly. And I'm really worried that this recent game, all the injuries that they're incurring, the bad play, the bad coaching, is it a snowball effect? Is it going to get worse and worse because you have a rookie coach, you have a rookie defensive coordinator, basically you have a rookie quarterback who's throwing to a bunch of very young wide receivers. Your veterans are going down on the offensive line. I mean, I'm getting worried that this could be a huge snowball effect, because when a snowball effect happens, if you're a bad team, you can't stop it.
I would think that, Jamie, if I'm looking at that snowball effect, if you're a well-coached team, that doesn't happen. The injuries may continue to happen and things like that, but because usually that means you've lost focus, like a team loses focus when they spin out of control.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that can happen, the snowball effect, without a doubt. I just think there's still a lot of vets on this team. I don't think they're going to go lifeless.
Did you consider Monday lifeless or not? What did you consider
not
Monday?
lifeless. I just feel like they got dominated. So I don't think it was
That's
a lack
different.
of. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go there yet, but it's still so early. The schedule certainly paints a picture that it could go that way. Kansas City coming in here at 1-2 and desperate for a win, and worst defense in the league.
Well, I don't think they I saw people yesterday going back over social media. Well, they quit on Monday night. I didn't see quit.
I didn't see quit either.
I didn't see.
I would not label that term.
No,
on
I
this
didn't see
Eagles
quit
team.
at all. I just saw physically beaten up.
Jamie nailed on the head. They got dominated. Like last night, the Phillies slept through that game.
They did.
The Phillies was lackluster as it gets, but the Eagles just were dominant. I think they were trying. I think they were trying as hard as they could. They just ran into a better team, and their game plan was bad. So it's a whirlwind of suck, if you will. But there's a difference.
And the reason I brought this up is because we're not used to this with Philadelphia Eagles.
No.
If there's a bad game, New Orleans a couple years ago, there's been sporadic ones. They usually come, the comeback is coming. It might last a game or maybe a game and a half or two,
right?
But you know that it's going to come back. On bad teams, I don't care the sport, when these things happen, they have a tendency to snowball because you don't know how to stop it. So I'm nervous. Rookie coach, rookie defensive coordinator, basically a rookie quarterback. Who's going to stop
Who's going to be the one to stop
it? It really might. And the schedule, as Jamie correctly pointed out, that doesn't help you a little bit.
No, it doesn't look good.
No.
Could have spaced some of these, world beaters up a little bit, their NFL scheduling, you bastards.
Hey, beers with Bob tonight.
Yeah, man. Live casino and hotel, 6 to 7. Me and Andrew Salchunas. We'll be down there around 5 o'clock. Anybody wants to stop by and see what we do pre-show, get ready. Make sure we test the microphones.
That'd be a good time. You were wanting to brag a little bit on LaSalle, too. LaSalle's got some good stuff going on over there at LaSalle University. You're always big on LaSalle.
Well, I had a son that graduated there. I had a son that played basketball there for a year. And
a lot of friends there, too.
Oh, absolutely. And at LaSalle University, you'll find a close-knit community that delivers exceptional outcomes with top-performing nursing and 5-year bachelor to master's programs. Explore LaSalle today.
We do not talk about things before the show. We just sort of supply what each one of us is going to talk about, and then Coach puts it together. Jamie, I was baffled by something you said in your pre-show notes.
I didn't like being here already.
What do you mean?
You don't like being here?
Well, it was my... No, it's none of you guys.
Is it why you were
okay.
late yesterday?
Is that why you were... Yeah.
No.
Because I think you came up with some good stuff with some extra sleep yesterday.
I'll go buy you some animal crackers if you want.
Okay.
I hate that my mind's already here, but I'm looking forward to Saturday.
Why?
3:30.
Here's what I don't get. What's bad about looking forward to Saturday?
Because it's week 4 of the NFL season. I'm looking forward to Saturday because I'm scouting a quarterback. And I say scout.
Oh, you are? Okay.
And I say scout
I like
loosely. I'm not, I'm not getting on the big board and drawing up football guy diagrams and stuff.
Guess what? I think we have to do this, though. like the Gruden quarterback camp?
Yeah.
Jamie's quarterback camp.
So Saturday at 3:30, the game I think everybody
What's the game?
in the top 10 is going to be paying attention to. Now, the quarterback that's coming on strong out of the gate isn't Spencer Rattler. Hal from
Spencer Rattler, stay away.
Yeah, UNC kid is still
Hal.
up there. Hal, yeah. But Matt Corral, yeah.
Yeah.
He's, by a lot of people's projections, now becoming the number 1 quarterback to keep an eye on. He plays for Ole Miss.
Yeah.
And they're getting a huge test because they're going to Alabama.
I think he's, if I'm not mistaken, I remember him being recruited.
Mm-hmm.
I think he signed originally out west, then he went to Florida.
Okay.
And then he went, he's bounced around.
Sure.
This is like his 3rd spot.
Yeah, they're
or something
14
like
and a
that.
half point dogs Saturday, but I got to get my eyes on this kid. I watched a little Malik Willis Friday night versus a very good Syracuse defense. I feel like every quarterback in this class is like, all right, maybe. One of these kids is going to hit. It's hard to have a strong conviction on any of them yet. But 3 of these kids are probably going to, be busts.
Well, if you're looking at the top of the draft, even this past year, which was a quarterback-rich draft.
Yeah. Trevor's struggling. Wilson's getting... Well, Wilson's in a bad spot. Yeah.
I think it's disgraceful that they've put him out there, even though he's the second pick in the draft. I think it's a disgrace.
Yeah.
So they should have had a Joe Flacco or somebody to be their quarterback and said, we're yes.
Like a Doug Peterson?
Yes. Until it's unfair to Zach Wilson to be out there with that bad a team.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
Well, I can't believe I'm already entering week 4, starting to look at quarterbacks in the league a little bit closer for next year.
But you're looking at that bad. For the quality of the show, man, I'm hoping you're looking very closely at it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be, because this kid's kind of like the fast riser now. The last 2-3 weeks, he's kind of leaped everybody. And
I worry about those guys, though.
Yeah. Joe Burrow was one of those guys. Oh,
yeah, he won a national title playing in the SEC.
Sure. This kid's playing on a, not nearly as good Ole Miss team.
But
is that a 3:30 game?
Yeah.
There's
14.5
Lane Kiffin.
Nothing better in life.
I love a 3:30 SEC game.
SEC game. The best.
So I'll be watching Matt Corral. I always want to say Carroll. Corral, like the OK Corral.
OK Corral.
Yes. I've said that in my head 15 times. I still want to say Carroll.
Yeah, well, guess what? Hopefully
should have had another L in there.
Yes,
what was his family thinking?
But you see, the weird thing is I've just gotten so used to it over 2 decades. Saturday, I love college football.
3:30 game's always awesome, but this one, you get to see possibly the number 1 quarterback in the draft going up against a NFL junior team in Alabama.
I don't know if Notre Dame is playing this week, so you may
Wilson's still in the top 10 according to most mocks I've looked at, and I'm already looking at mocks. You know what I mean?
Hamilton,
Wilson. You mean Kyle Hamilton?
Why do I keep saying
Kyle Hamilton?
Do you even know college football?
What's the song from Hamilton? Say my name or know my name?
A few of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Hamilton sounds
Know his name.
Good.
Know his name.
Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton.
He's still hanging in the top 10.
You're not following him on social media? I don't even know if he's on social media.
I'm sure he is.
He was you can go on.
I will find his girlfriend.
You probably tell you who he's dating. At Notre Dame, you probably don't want to. Probably not.
They got some feuds there, I'm sure.
It's probably not. It's only 3 games. That's all I'm hearing. And I'm already tired of it. 7 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show comes your way next year on 97.5 The Fanatic.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is kicking off another week of action by giving all new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $1 on any football game this week and receive $150 in free bets instantly, no matter what. And this football season, all customers can swing big with DraftKings same-game parlays. Same-game parlays allow you to combine multiple bets for a bigger payout. This week, place a same-game parlay on any NFL game, and you'll be credited up to $25 if your bet loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to receive $150 in free bets instantly when you place a $1 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC this week at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hi, it's John Asho, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown. Still making up for lost time this summer? Colonial Hyundai is keeping summer alive with the Endless Summer Sales Event. All September, only at Colonial, take advantage of the exclusive savings on any new Hyundai in stock, like a new 2022 Elantra SE for just $149 per month. You can also take an extended vacation from payments. Make no payments until 2022 on any new Hyundai in stock. We currently have over 200 vehicles in stock, and if you can't find what you're looking for, give us a call. Odds are it's on its way. Or if not, we can locate you the exact model you're looking for and have it delivered quickly. Colonial Hyundai also offers financing for everyone, regardless of your credit. Don't let this summer and these savings slip away. Get to Colonial Hyundai today during the Endless Summer Sales Event. Shop us 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2022 Hyundai Elantra SE based on a 36-month lease through HMF. Lease cash down $4,995 plus tax and tax. See dealer for full detail.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer.
Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train with a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train, subject to credit approval.
Hello, Mr. Vending Machine. Maybe chips. Come on, dollar. It's flat. What?
There's a better way to pay. With a Citizens card in your digital wallet, you'll never have to hear again. Paying with Citizens. One ding and you're done. Citizens made ready. Visit citizensbank.com/ding to learn more.
Wireless carrier, text, and/or data charges may apply. Citizens is a brand name of Citizens Bank and a member FDIC.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Time for an oil change? We've got what you need to check it off your list. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil and an STP oil filter, plus an STP air filter or cabin air filter, all for just $35.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia.
Fansville.
Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory.
And Dr. Pepper.
It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog.
Footlong.
Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive.
With ice-cold Dr. Pepper.
Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
The first bet on Caesars Sportsbook app is up to $5,000 risk-free, people. When I told my team about the idea, they said I was being too wonderful and magnificent. But I don't care how awesome this makes me. I'm doing this for the people. So just download the app, and that first bet is up to $5,000 risk-free. Caesar made an app for the people.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only and for new players. Paid in bet credits. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With the help of Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond, I get everyone's morning started with a smile. It has a delicious and hearty combination of the Cheerios you love, whole grain oats, and sliced almonds for an extra crunchy crunch. That's how I set the rhythm for a great day. Look for Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond in your local grocery store.
Hey, this is Kirk Herbstreit, and this season, with the help from our friends from the College Football Playoff in Eckridge, we're going to crown the first ever National Tailgate Champion.
I haven't washed my lucky apron since the big game in '96.
Oh, yeah? My tailgate hot sauce hits harder than a linebacker.
Well, honey, you haven't lived till you've had my Eckridge smoked sausage cheese dip.
Now I'm fired up. Are you the National Tailgate Champion? Eckridge, you do you.
Eckridge is an official sponsor of the College Football Playoff. No purchase necessary. Hence 12/13/21. To enter and for official rules, visit Eckridge.com/tailgate.
Okay, guys, we got to put our trays up for takeoff.
Where's Dad?
Oh, he's in the back. We could only get 3 seats together.
Daddy has my pillow.
We'll get it later. Can you not put your feet up, please?
Why aren't we going?
We must be in line for takeoff.
Like security?
Well, that was a different line.
I have to go.
We just sat down.
But I have to go.
The seatbelt sign's on.
Why aren't we moving?
Hey, no kicking.
We're just 15th in line for takeoff.
Son of a...
Don't go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RVing. Learn more at GoRVing.com.
No matter what business you're in, you always want to bring your A game. Cintas helps over 1 million businesses perform at a higher level every day. Our dedicated Cintas service reps can deliver what you need to help your business run smoothly. From essential cleaning products to hygienically cleaned apparel, first aid and safety supplies to fire protection services.
Oh, I'm ready!
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
We've all had that dream. Tie game, bottom of the ninth. Bases loaded. Well, on FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more than one shot to swing for the fences because FanDuel is letting you place your first bet risk-free. That's right. New users get up to $1,000 back in-site credit if your first bet doesn't win. There's a reason FanDuel Sportsbook is the top-ranked sportsbook app on Apple and Google Play. The app is simple to use. They've got great offers on all different betting markets, unique fun bet types like same-game parlay, and always-on promotions to let you get more action out of every game day. And when you win, FanDuel will pay your winnings in as little as 24 hours. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code PLAY to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code PLAY. 21 plus and present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app, where I lost money last night thinking that the Phillies were a lock to win.
You bet the Phillies last night?
You actually thought that they would show up for
I thought it was a lock. They were going to win. Yeah, I did. I really did.
They're a lock tonight.
Don't say it. Zach Wheeler is who I was wagering on. And Zach showed up.
Oh, he did his job.
Did a damn good job. Hey, download it at parkscasino.com/PA and use promo code Fanatic. Okay, the guys, this one guy, Aaron, sends me these crazy notes from Major League Baseball. He's one of those stat guys, loves all the stats. He calls himself a stat nerd. The Phillies getting 2 men on last night in their first 3 pitches, okay?
Yep.
So you have 2 men on base in their first 3 pitches because I put out a tweet that said, and it only took them 9 pitches then to get out of the inning. In Major League Baseball this year, when 2 players have gotten on base in the first 3 pitches, it is the first time that the inning has not extended to at least 21 pitches. And I'm like, okay, this guy knows his stats.
Wow.
He says, I am a stat nerd. He is a stat nerd. He says, all of this. I said, where would you get a number like that? And how can you verify it? He goes, all these kind of numbers are available to you. And he then sends me all these links to these statistics websites, but they're covered in numbers. The page is just covered in numbers.
He's like John Nash with a...
And I'm lost. Like, I mean, when you show me the page and it's the giant page of numbers, I'm like, okay, I'm a little lost. I got to have it a little more compact. I wasn't that good with that stuff. You?
If
you
I
love that?
I like it, but I don't dive too deep into it.
But every inning where
I just follow accounts that bring me that type of stuff.
If 2 guys were on base, in the first 3 pitches of the first inning, this year it's the first inning in Major League Baseball that has not extended to 21 pitches, and the Phillies were done in 12. It's incredible, including JT Realmuto couldn't hit it with a boat paddle right now. I mean, it's just, it's, and then you'll get people will go, well, he's injured.
He is. He's got a bad shoulder.
I mean,
he's got to be, or the next 4 years are going to be hell.
It's going to be hell. Hopefully he's all right, though.
I would expect a couple surgeries scheduled.
I would think we're going to find out that there's something bad going on. And on the list of issues with this team, his name would fall far down the list as far as major issues for this club. It's terrible.
He was a pretty big issue this year.
Would he be in your top 5? Not for me. Not for me.
I mean,
you know, my number 1 would be.
Because of where they forced him to be in the lineup, he might be. He's not a power hit. I mean, he's not a cleanup hitter.
No.
He's out of position.
Okay.
He's a 5 or 6 hole hitter.
Okay.
You know who really hurt this team was Alec Boehm.
Alec Boehm killed him. And
I'm not even talking about taking it next. I'm talking about just doing what he did last year. Yeah, he crushed him.
He's number 2 on my list. Nola would be 1.
Ramon Rosso, I thought, would be 1 for you.
And number 2 would be Alec Boehm.
Yeah,
he's
hard to argue against those two. Girardi's up there.
McCutcheon and Gregorius, I would slash them together. I mean, these are guys hitting under 220, and you're everyday players.
I got to tell you though, I am not out on Alec Boehm.
No,
because there's been enough glimpses that.
So here's the thing. I'm sorry, John.
Right.
Alec Boehm really didn't kill this team. Our expectations on Alec Boehm were probably too high. He's a second-year player.
Yeah, but he was Rookie of the Year and
candidate.
Well, he should have won. He should have won.
He should have.
I mean, you know,
last time we had that was Ryan Howard, so it's like, all right.
But the Dodgers, the Dodgers had a Rookie of the Year, 3 years ago, that is now fallen off the map.
Well, no,
Bellinger.
He's
got a ring.
Yeah, but he's fallen off the map.
Sure, but
he can't. He's
helped
another
them
guy.
get a win.
He's an 8-hole hitter now, right? Yeah. I mean, he's a guy that was Rookie of the Year.
Was he MVP of that series?
I don't know, but I mean, his career has fallen off the map.
That's fine. I mean, once you get a ring in your pocket, it's a lot easier to take the downfall.
I don't think our expectations of Alec Bohm are too high.
I don't either.
Because look, he hit .338 last year with 4 home runs, 23 RBIs. I'm not even asking you to hit .330.
Hit .290.
Hit 280. I would have taken.
Okay.
He's hitting .245.
Yeah. No, you're right.
In double the plate appearances.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Okay. You're right. He did underperform, no question, this year. But how high were our expectations? Were we looking for 25, 80, 265?
I was looking for 20. I was looking for 290. I would have thought 290 because I think he was overblown last year. I would have looked for 290.
290 is good.
Give me 20 home runs. Give me 80 RBI. I wanted 20-80.
Yeah. Okay.
And what did we say?
That's a huge disappointment.
And I said with Harper, I wanted 30-110, and he delivered. So, hey, if I had $1 in the home runs, if I had $1 for every time I've been told it's only 3 games in the last 24 plus hours, I could go buy myself a shore house. I understand the thought process of people. They still want to be positive, and I get it. You want to be positive. We don't want this season to go in the crapper, in a death spiral. But the schedule certainly sets up that you've got to really hustle right now for it to be avoided. I didn't care about the 1-loss record this year because I expected them to be a 6-win team or less. But I damn well care about style points. And I got told numerous times yesterday by people in Twitter interactions saying, what are style points? Style points don't matter. It's wins and losses. It matters to me. I cannot be moved off the opinion that style points matter. If this team goes to 1-4, 1-5, 1-6, let's say they're 1-6, and they play 3 more games like they played against Dallas in the next 4 games, I can't accept, it's just the first year. They're just getting their feet under them. If they play like they did Monday night, they have to appear competent. A 5-12 season this year, a 6-11 season, is not going to be the same if you are going out there and peeing your pants on like they did on Monday Night Football, and you do that 6 or 7 times this year. I'm not going to be as optimistic. I think style points matter. And I was told relentlessly yesterday that style points don't matter. I believe it's a trend that needs to be stopped right now because I do, Bob. I'm not open-minded to this one. That style points matter. That if you go 5-12 and you were competitive and you were only non-competitive in 3 of the losses. If you go 5-12 and you were non-competitive in 9 of the losses, I think those are distinctly different seasons to me.
Well, sure, because that's how we said we were going to watch this season. We knew they weren't going to win many games, or we thought they weren't going to win many games, and we were looking, okay, how is the coach, though? Are they an organized team? You're looking at a coach to see if he's really the guy for the future. You're looking at a quarterback, same thing, to see if he's really the guy for the future.
Yes.
If they're incompetent and you just so happen to win 3 or 4 games, yeah, that's a lot different than losing games, say, like you did almost against San Francisco, where you were in it, you played tough, you fundamentally weren't bad, you made some bad decisions, but overall you weren't incompetent. They were last night or Monday night.
They were Monday night.
And if that becomes more of a norm, well, then what we're doing for this season is a big fat F. No, maybe the coach doesn't belong. No, maybe the quarterback doesn't belong. And scary to you, John, well, maybe the defensive coordinator needs to get better.
Shut your mouth, Cooney.
I'm just telling you.
It's only 7:09. No kicking him.
Oh, for him it's only 3 games,
Wait a minute,
right?
For him it's 1 game. For him it's 1 game because he was really, really good for 2 games. It's 1 game for him. Guess I will be right there with you if they're 1-6 and this team's crap in the bed. Jamie, do style points matter to you?
Absolutely.
I mean, honestly, I had 4 different people say to me yesterday, style points? What is this? It's not a judge like people holding up like the 10s from like Dancing with the Stars. It's not a style competition. It is, isn't it?
I mean, look at the year they won the Super Bowl. Did the style points matter that year? Because they were blowing the doors off of teams. And it showed you to the counter of the negative that style points matter when you're good, right? I mean, they destroyed that Denver game. My God, what was it?
51, wasn't it?
51 to 7 or 14? Like, after that game, you went, oh, damn. Like, they're real. These style points matter because they're dominant. And style points matter. I mean, if you're getting blown out of games like the Jets or the Jaguars, it's a lifeless, helpless outlook for the future because you're going, all right, well, that means you don't really have many cornerstone pieces. Yeah, cornerstone pieces will keep you in games. You know, your Fletcher Coxes and your Brandon Grahams, guys like that, and Kelsey and Lane Johnson, they should keep you in the majority of games. So, yeah, style points matter.
They absolutely matter. I think just the idea of, okay, a team is dominating all these teams in the league, and now they're coming in. How do we stop them? And I think at times there are some teams that are beaten before the game even starts because the Chiefs is a prime example. You know, the Chiefs for the last 2 years, that's such a high-powered offense that I think that they do beat some teams before the game is even played because it's like, how the hell do we stop this guy? And that year that Jamie talked about, that Super Bowl year, yeah, when you beat that defense of Denver the way they did, that put the entire league on notice to, no, these guys are for real and they're coming to embarrass you.
Your style points go exactly to what I talked about, John, in getting something out of every game. That's style points. I got nothing out. There was no style to Monday night's game because I got nothing out of it as far as, all right, I'm analyzing this team. What was good that I can build on maybe this year and what's good to keep for the future? There was nothing. Style points would be, okay, against, I don't know, you play a team, you lose 35-30. Wow, the offense clicked well. I got this out of it. The screen game works better when we run out of this formation. Whatever, you're taking stuff out. That's style points.
Right.
The goodness is style points, and the goodness is what you want to try to build on. You got no goodness on Monday night. There was absolutely none. And if I was a coach on that team or whatever, and I come out of that game, I'm on the plane ride home saying, I got nothing out of that game. Nothing at all, except injuries.
Jamie, do you flush not to use the flush, do you flush the tape? Because I believe exactly the opposite of what Jalen Hurts said. Every one of those players should have that. That should be examined like CSI.
That's why so that saying started from Kobe when he talked to the team. I think it was the Super Bowl year. In the team meeting, he said, you don't stare at a deuce, you flush it. I disagree. I think you examine the deuce and find out what went wrong and what won't lead us to that again.
What did you do wrong? It's like Jalen Hurts.
You have to know.
He didn't want to know what he did wrong.
He better.
He didn't want to know.
Because that was a terrible performance on Monday night.
It was horrible.
And in a season, too, where you're supposed to evaluate. You're supposed to break down what happened. This isn't a veteran team that knows where they are. We're in the middle of the season. No, this is like a young team led by a young quarterback. You should want to know every little bit in detail of what happened. You shouldn't want to just go, okay, let's bury the tape. Bro, you're not good enough to bury the tape.
There is something to be said for being able to move past it after you examine it.
Turn a page.
Ted Lasso, your favorite comparison, he always says in the show, be a goldfish. The goldfish has the shortest memory in the world.
Do we know that? How do we know that?
They asked goldfish and they couldn't remember the question.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's like when people say dogs can't see color.
But their nose.
I'm like, can you show me that?
Yeah, how do we know?
But dogs' nose make up for it.
How do we know?
Clifford.
Yeah, because there is Nikki has a favorite tennis ball that is Eagles green. And there's a red one. And there's a blue one. They come like 3 in a pack.
Mm-hmm.
If I put the 3 tennis balls down, she runs immediately to the one.
Well, then.
Does she smell it?
Probably.
Yeah, she smells it.
Apparently, dogs are so amazing, their nose. Like, if they walk into a room and we smell soup, a human goes, oh, soup. A dog walks in and goes, carrot, onion, celery, chicken broth.
How do we know
so
that?
they get said that the dog told them?
I mean, I guess they did scientific studies on it. Anyway, back to the goldfish. So you do want to
how do you make soup, dog?
You do want to forget about it, but you need to examine that deuce first and find out what went wrong.
Yeah, you do. You have to fine-tune, but there's nothing. Like, you're still at the correcting stage. There was nothing. When I say you got nothing out of Monday, I mean you have nothing to build on. You have tons to correct, obviously, but you have nothing that you took out of it and said, "Oh, this is good. Let's build on that."
I worry that Jalen Hurts is not used to
losing
and critique and getting his ass kicked, and that by him saying, "No, I just want to move on. I want to move on." When you're Kobe Bryant saying that,
yeah, it's different.
When you're the 2017 Eagles, who are a number 1 seed, who are facing, it's different. When you're not when you haven't accomplished a damn thing, I don't like the attitude. I honestly don't like that attitude, and it's the first thing out of his mouth that I haven't liked. As far as he's very Saban-esque, where he won't answer a question. He just rambles around and won't answer. But that's one that I don't like. You just no. That's a game he should study for. He should study it all week long, and to know what you don't do.
Yeah.
Or do you think he's got to put it away, Bob? Seems like maybe you're thinking he's got to put it away.
There is a point where you have to stop. It's like having kids, John. Right? You can tell them, "Look, this is wrong, and this is why it's wrong." But if you keep reiterating, it's done. It's over with. It's out the window. That's what a coach needs to see. When Nick Sirianni gets together with Jalen Hurts and they start going over it and over it, he needs to read the situation as to when Jalen Hurts is like, okay, I got you, I understand, and then they have to move on. It's a fine line, but that's why coaches are coaches.
Hey, in the linchpin, Jamie was looking at the snap totals. Maybe it tells us something.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, a couple things jumped out to me. I like to look at the percentages of snaps every week after the game and just see if anything jumps out to me. This week's is brought to you by PropSwap.com. Football's here, and the Birds are 100-1 to win it all. That's crazy. It might be crazy. But when you make your tickets, make 2 tickets, hold on to one of them, and sell the other bet on PropSwap for a huge profit. Now, the thing that caught my eye the most is Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz is not having a good year.
No, he's not.
He's not a good blocker.
Cooked or not?
Simmering?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
What would the dog making the soup? What would he say?
That this is a stew, baby.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to use the word cooked, but he doesn't really bring much to the table anymore. He's certainly not in there for his blocking. And it comes at the expense of Quez Watkins. I want to see more Quez. I think Jalen Reagor was open a couple times the last 2 weeks, and he wasn't hit. So I don't want to overreact and say Reagor needs less time. I think there's plays there for him to make. But Zach Ertz played 52% of the snaps. Dallas Goedert played only 59%.
Did it really?
Yeah,
wow.
And it's only a difference of 34 to 30 plays. Because you didn't run a ton on Monday night. Jalen Reagor was in, not Jalen Reagor, Quez Watkins was in 38 plays 66% of the time. But I feel like if Zach Ertz is on the field, that's one less person that Quez Watkins can be in the game for. I'm all for playing Quez more and Zach less.
I'm all there, too.
I think Zach should be down around 40% of snaps.
I feel like I missed something, Pat, on Zach Ertz, because I was expecting Zach Ertz to come back and have a big year.
But I don't think that this Sirianni offense is really built for 2 tight ends. And if they're going to have, obviously they're going to have 2 tight ends on the field, but in terms of being actual targets, if you're going to target anybody at this point, it's going to be the future in Dallas Goedert. What is the Sirianni
offense?
I have no idea.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I don't know what it is.
I mean, through 3 weeks, they haven't really prioritized.
No, they haven't.
They did it a little bit more this week. Immediately, I think the first pass was Dallas Goedert. So it seemed like they made a conscious effort to try to get those guys involved.
But to your point, if he's not a target in the receiving game, why is he on the field? He can't block.
No, Kohler has a point.
So just give me more Quez.
And he's got a couple drops this year, too.
And he almost dropped that one that was wide open.
They were ripping him on the first down pass the other night. I mean, it was a terribly thrown ball.
That was a bad pass.
It was.
I don't think Jalen Hurts, and it's only 3 games. He can't hit tight ends, and he can't lead a runner. And we're talking the 5 to 10 yard range. He can't lead a guy where he gets him in motion and is able to hit him in stride. He's throwing behind everybody.
A lot of these guys are bailing him out.
Yeah, take away the 2 deep balls, and the one wasn't a touchdown.
Oh, they were all within 20 yards.
Yes.
Have we seen any passes that we've really said, oh, that was a really good ball?
Not really.
Actually, the one to Goddard. to start the second half the other night.
I didn't see that.
I love that
I was
one.
in the car.
And
the one that started the second half.
He had a nice, he had a nice touch pass. So I thought it was
and the toss to Goddard,
the touchdown in Atlanta was a beautiful
ball.
Yeah. But there's not
he's
a
had
ton.
couple.
Yeah.
He had a really nice touch pass, I thought, in the second half. I thought it was Gainwell, but he kind of directed him and floated him over the defender and hit him in stride. And that was a nice ball. That was the only one I can think of.
It's a scary
couple other things real quick that jumped out defensively. Milton Williams got more percentage of snaps than Fletcher Cox. Now, because part of that is because he was playing some D end at times.
Which he's too small for, is he not?
Yeah, Fletcher Cox and I know 57% of snaps. I know dehydrated and sick that week. Javon Hargrave only 65% of the snaps. I know they try to keep him fresh, but Javon Hargrave's your best player on the team. I need a little more than 65%.
Or did that game, how many of those were affected later in the game? Because they did take him out later in the game.
Yeah, I
guess. So maybe some of those snaps came later. I don't know.
Those jumped out to me,
and you're on a short week, and you're getting ready for the Chiefs. At least you have a team that's not coming in that can score points.
I guess. Give me more Quez, less Zach.
Oh, man. It's incredible. It seems as if the question all popped up in our head at the same time. What is the Sirianni offense?
Still
none of us know. But it's 3 games. Again, it's just 3 games.
I mean, you would think we'd have an idea, though.
It's just 3 games. 3 games.
I
heard it at the Wawa yesterday.
Thought after week 1 we were going to be a screen game team again.
Gentleman at the Wawa was checking out in front of me, and he's talking to the cashier, and he's like, look, it's only 3 games. We just got to be patient. And I just said to myself, what if we're saying it at 1-6? Are we going to say it's only 7 games? It's only 8 games? If they're playing like that, I, for one, won't be saying that. We have Pat's Takes coming up, so there's a little bit of levity coming your way in the next half hour.
It's all depressing.
Plus, I demand none of that, Pat, so rewrite it. You got time. Plus, the season, I think the season's over, and I'm getting ripped for it by an email, or I'll share it with you. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You like football, right? You love to watch football. You like wings? Sure you like wings. If you're like Bob Cooney or anybody else, you love to drink beer too. Hooters is the original wing joint, and right now for dine-in, to-go, curbside, or delivery, Hooters is going to bring the flavor and the fun to football season. Many of you aren't ready to go out and socialize with a bar and restaurant full of all your friends. Hooters has now made it so easy with online ordering. You can pick it up curbside. You can get it delivered. Dine in or to go. Hooters is your headquarters for football, that you're going to have a party at your home. You're bringing Hooters and that happiness right into your football party in your own living room. John, I don't know where the nearest Hooters is. Go to northeasthooters.com. Find the location nearest you. Now, I think going into a Hooters is always a lot of fun, but for you, you might want to check out northeasthooters.com, find the location nearest you, and take some online ordering into the equation for your football weekend.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Check out Adam Schefter this and every Wednesday at 8:10 a.m. with the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Brought to you by DraftKings, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
It's been a great start to the NFL season, and it's only getting better at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. DraftKings is kicking off another week of action by giving all new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $1 on any football game this week and receive $150 in free bets instantly, no matter what. And this football season, all customers can swing big with DraftKings same-game parlays. Same-game parlays allow you to combine multiple bets for a bigger payout. This week, place a same-game parlay on any NFL game, and you'll be credited up to $25 if your bet loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KJZ to receive $150 in free bets instantly when you place a $1 bet on any football game. That's code KJZ. This week at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Must be 21 or older. New Jersey only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Anthony Gargano. Lose that summer vacation weight quickly and reset your metabolism with NJ Diet. NJ Diet uses new technology that consists of hair and saliva sampling to customize a personal weight loss program just for you. They contractually guarantee that you will shed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. guys. NJ Diet is a hormone detoxification system that evaluates and targets each individual person's needs, then balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss. NJ Diet utilizes DNA testing to create your personal diet plan and workout regimen so you can keep the weight off. Full supervision is provided every step of the way, and you even get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet is all natural. There are no shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, and no surgery. Locations: Princeton, Cherry Hill, King of Prussia, and around the world with live online video consultations. Call 855-5NJ-DIET, 855-5NJ-DIET, or log on to njdiet.com to lose the weight for good. That's njdiet.com.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center, training in all that is media. Broadcast, digital, TV, radio, podcasting, and content creation. It's the nation's most successful media training program and includes job placement assistance. Learn from expert instructors whose entire mission is to get you career ready in just 8 or 16 weeks. Train on site or online. We have a campus nearby in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. VA approved. CSB Media Arts Center. Visit gocsb.com. That's gocsb.com. Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center, with the nation's most successful sports broadcasting program. Sports talk, play-by-play, color commentary, sideline reporting. Get trained and coached by professional sports media experts whose entire mission is to get you career ready in just 8 or 16 weeks. We have a campus nearby in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. CSB Media Arts Center. Visit gocsb.com. That's gocsb.com.
Win your share of $1 million with the Bet Rivers Beat the Spread Challenge. When you bet on pro football games at Bet Rivers this season, you can win weekly and season-long prizes. Every time you beat the spread, you'll earn points and move your way up the leaderboard toward the top prizes. See official rules for details. Download the Bet Rivers app or go to betrivers.com and start winning. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A deeper connection with water can change your life, and that's what the home's first smart water network does. It turns your everyday routine into a customized experience.
Moen, fill the baby's bottle.
And it can stop a catastrophic leak with a simple water designs our life. Who designs for water? Moen.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect opportunity for a significant business upgrade. Save up to 45% on Dell computers built for business with Windows 10 Pro. Plus, enjoy special pricing on Dell docks, monitors, servers, and more. All with easy financing options through Dell Financial Services. Succeed anywhere with Windows 10 Pro. Speak to Dell Technologies advisors today to find the right tech for your business with fast, free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. Again, that's 877-ASK-DELL.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer. Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train, with a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train, subject to credit approval.
Week 4 of the NFL, it's here, and FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants you to get the most out of every play. That's why they're giving everyone a $10 risk-free bet every week. Thursday night, well, it's the great night for an opportunity to give it a try. All you have to do is bet same-game parlay bet with 3 legs or more, and if your bet doesn't win, FanDuel will pay you back up to $10. Jacksonville, Cincinnati this week. All right, ready? I'll give you a 3-leg parlay right off the bat. Anytime touchdown. I like Jamar Chase in this one. That's a minus 175. I like Cincinnati to cover the 7.5. And Cincinnati quarterback Joe Burrow, go the over on the 252.5 passing yards. There it is. There's your 3-leg same-game parlay. That's why FanDuel is so great. Fast payouts. It's so easy to use. It's safe and secure. and that's why it's America's #1 sports book. There's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay bet. So lock in your bet today on FanDuel Sportsbook and get up to $10 back if your bet doesn't win. New to FanDuel Sportsbook? Well, then you can also claim your 30-1 odds on either team to win this Sunday night. Tampa Bay, New England. Just sign up with promo code Bob. And if your first bet loses, you get up to $1,000 back in site credit. That's promo code Bob. 21 and older and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Same game parlay available for multiple sports in all states on mobile or web. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and your home insurance. You only pay for what you need. Libbity bibbity. Quaz wants to check in with us. We're going to get to Quaz here in a second. I have a picture for you. And for our YouTube folks, you'll be able to see the picture because I'll hold it up for you on my iPad. And I have a question for all of you. So I'd like you to look. Pat, if you can take a look at that. If you can see it. For the YouTube folks, I'm putting up the picture. So,
Cookie.
Coach, it is. say it like Anthony again.
Cookie.
Okay, that chocolate chip cookie.
I like
that
a
I'm showing the
misshaped
picture of.
chocolate chip.
Would that be the desirable style of chocolate chip cookie for you? It is a flatter cookie for those on the radio. It is a flatter, full of chocolate chips, crispy along the sides. So it's got that crispy sides, and it's almost more. They almost look flat, chocolate chip cookie. Or do you like the chocolate chip cookie that's more dense and more built up?
Yeah, I like the one with some girth.
You would.
Jamie?
I don't discriminate. I like them all.
That's not a surprise.
Yes, I'll eat any one of them. Okay? I know.
I picked
T-Dog,
up some at the festival on Saturday that were the big, thick Johns.
I don't like them.
With nuts in it. Oh, my
wait,
God.
whoa. That's not.
It's a chocolate chip with nuts. It's called a...
It's a bastardization is what it's called.
No, it's delightful.
It's not a chocolate chip cookie.
The greatest cookie in the world is a Fat Boy. It's like 3 inches, and it's perfection. It's from Levine, whatever, up in New York. It's expensive because you get like the Gold Belly shipments.
Okay, but how many are in it? Like, I mean,
we got a 4-pack with delivery fees. This is gonna make
okay. So wait a minute, is it just chocolate chip?
There's a couple walnuts in there.
Okay, I don't want the nuts.
It's John.
Really?
It's the greatest cookie in the world.
So
how much is it?
How much?
The 4 cookies was like $60.
Oh my gosh!
But they're monsters.
But they're monsters.
Congratulations on your monetary success.
Wow.
When your wife has a craving,
what? $60.
It's the greatest cookie ever.
Okay, so that
end of statement. Nobody can disagree.
I love the flat chocolate chip cookie.
If they're homemade, I like it flat.
Yes, the homemade flat cookie, crispy.
But if it's a pro,
the ones that are higher, bigger, that are more, they always end up tasting dry to me. If they're not going to be chewy. If they're the less flat they are, the less chewy they are.
If you can get a little crispiness around the edges and the softness in the middle,
there you go. Hey, Quaz is with us. Quaz loves everything about his Philadelphia Eagles, but maybe not today.
I do, but Sir Jamie, did you say $60 for 4 cookies?
He did.
Sir Jamie, I get it now. Now I get it, John. Now I get it.
Well, what is T-Dog called? TFJ, right?
Yeah, Trust Fund Jamie.
TFJ is his rap name.
I'm saying like once or twice a year.
Once or twice a year, $60 cookies?
Dude,
$15 cookies.
It's the greatest cookie imaginable.
$120 on 8 cookies.
I can't believe it.
Because you haven't tasted it. You would get it.
No, you know what? I would never. I wouldn't enjoy it enough because I'm such a.
No, you would.
No, I'm such.
It gives you the heating instructions with it. I'm
such a frugal bastard that I would not. I would say I'm eating a $15 cookie.
We'll share a cookie one day.
One day. All right, so I just want to talk about 2 throws, and since we are evaluating the birds this year.
Yes.
On that Rager interception, it counts like a punt, but when you look at it again, when I looked at it several times, that receiver was never in position to outrun that corner. He never had a step on him. I'm not sure if that wasn't a back shoulder throw. That safety was coming over. I'm not sure the coaches will answer that, but I kept thinking about What would Travis Fulgham have done in that same spot? We seen one receiver go back and fight for a ball all night long. Okay, now the second throw, Charles Davis goes on and explain how that pass got to be made to Goddard. Let me explain. When I seen that, first of all, that hand that was in his face was directly on that line, and he came out a little bit to the right. Dallas Goddard was jogging. He was going at 3/4 speed. Then all of a sudden he accelerates and he gets both hands on the ball. And they continue to tell you that the quarterback missed the throw. That's what they said. The quarterback missed the throw. With our own eyes, we seen that ball touch both his hands.
All right. I mean, I don't believe in the old adage, Quaz. Well, but if it touches their hands, it should be caught. I've never bought into that because I know guys who've extended or who've made acrobatic reaches for balls who just don't catch them. They make a great attempt, and they're bailing out a quarterback. I think he's been bailed out. Dan Orlovsky did a thing on NFL Live showing his throws over 3 weeks. And, I mean, it's a montage of just
bad throws.
And again, and I think what Dan's point was is that they're not. He's not when he should release the ball. He's not, and then he releases it late because he's thrown behind. I think 6 or 7 receivers in 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks.
Look, I asked you guys. I legitimately asked you the question earlier about name his really good throws this year, and we came up with what 5 or 6. But I can't label him as a good blank thrower. He's not a good long thrower, a good touch thrower, a good intermediate thrower. There's no label that I can put on Jalen Hurts as of yet.
Where he's a good thrower.
Yeah.
Like, find what he does well.
Like sometimes you could sit here and say, yeah, he can throw that ball, but he can't throw this. We've kind of said he doesn't have a strong arm. Okay, but what does he do well in the throwing game? I don't think we can define that yet.
The only thing I'll say that he does well in the passing game is I think he's got pocket awareness.
Yeah, I think that's good, yes.
And I think he's got brass ones that I don't believe he's a happy feet, I'm nervous I'm going to get clocked guy. I just think he's afraid to throw the football.
What would you say you do here?
I wonder when that's going to come. Because it's going to come, sorry, Pat, it's going to come soon where I watched the tape and there were guys open and he tucked it and ran.
Yeah.
That's going to come soon.
That could come at some point.
Oh, it's already happened.
Even the touchdown to Greg Ward, that should have been picked off. Like, that was a heave to the end zone.
Yes.
I mean, he's underthrowing guys. He's throwing behind them. And now with this battered offensive line, the tucking and running is going to probably happen more than not.
Well, Jim from PJ's, our buddy Jim, our host at PJ's, who is just absolutely awesome, has texted me and says, tell Jamie, for $60, you could have 50 wings at PJ's.
All right, so the cookies themselves are only like $35 for the 4. It's the shipping that they nail you on because it's the Manhattan.
I'm surprised you wouldn't have DoorDash bring them to you.
Well, that's what it is. It's Gold Belly.
Hello, Jeeves. Would you please get in the limo and get Master Jamie some of his $15 cookies?
Have you had the $100 cheesesteak from Park?
No. Oh, actually, yes.
What?
Of course you have. Of course you have.
We had a dinner of like I think it was 3 or 4 couples, so we just like cut it up to try it.
And isn't this cheesesteak? Doesn't
it's
it
like
have
an appetizer?
Okay, tell me about
this.
Tell me about the cheesesteak.
It's at Park. It's $100. I think it's $100. I think it's more than $100.
No, isn't it at Barclay Prime?
It's at Barclay Prime. Yeah, I got my Steven Starr restaurants confused. Barclay Prime. It's $100. I think it's more actually.
I think it's truffle.
Is that like 18th Street area?
Yeah, it's Rittenhouse Square.
17th. Okay, right.
And it's truffle oil, but I also think it has gold flakes on it.
No, I don't think it does.
Wait a minute, $100 cheesesteak?
Then maybe I didn't do this. I did like a Wagyu cheesesteak once.
$100 cheesesteak. You are the profit margin on that is ridiculous.
This gold encrusted steak thing that's going on in the world is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Eating gold?
Yeah.
How does gold taste, Jamie?
I didn't eat the gold one.
Well, they had gold appetizers at Jamie's house. They have the oysters Rockefeller.
I'm just telling. Miss Janet Snakehole on Twitter said she's got a bootleg recipe for me on these cookies. You got to try them once in your life.
All right.
Well, no,
why don't you buy them? Why don't you buy them, get them flown in, and we'll try them.
Who's the best person in here to bake? Because it's not me.
I'm not a baker.
I'm not either. Bob?
I don't like baking.
You're more of a chef.
Yeah, I like cooking. I don't like baking. Too much measuring.
Pat, we know a person.
I can outsource.
If we got her the Fugazi,
yeah, she won't be charging $60. I'll tell you
Maybe
that much.
Maybe she could be.
If we get her the Fugazi knockoff recipe.
Yeah.
Would she recreate them?
Yeah.
She can't use that cheap bootleg Mexican vanilla, though, because when she does, Don't tell me she lost her job already.
No. I'm just saying, like, you know.
What time does she start work each day?
I don't know, man. I don't talk to
Pat,
her.
here's what I would suggest.
Because we're hungry.
Does she want access to the grandchild?
That's what I hold over her head all the time, yeah.
Do you want access to your grandchild? Get cooking. Is what I would think that could be a good little
payback,
thing that could work. If you want access to the grandchild.
Could go for a pizza.
Oh, I could really go for that right now. I brought that up this morning. Would anybody be cooking or baking, I should say, a pizza at this hour?
And we're not talking breakfast, but we're talking regular pizza.
A regular pizza.
Yeah.
Bob has been talking about having a regular pizza.
The building that we used to have a place down here, and they used to do it. And,
well, they will.
And it got Bob hooked on the morning pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Our poll question right now for our YouTube folks, which is very funny, because I'm anti-poll questions, so Coach continually puts them up. Jamie Lynch wipes his butt with $100 bills.
I wish.
Gold line toilet paper, or his...
Wouldn't that hurt?
Or his staff wipes his butt, and that is how I'm voting his staff.
No, I got a bidet to do that.
He's got a guy.
I wouldn't
I knew you'd
subject
have a
Sergio
bidet.
to that.
He's got a guy.
Yeah.
Well, Sergio is the...
Yeah.
So I thought it was Jeeves.
Well, he's there Sunday through Thursday.
I heard...
And then I have another guy for the
I'm glad
weekend.
you've embraced this now.
The other day, Tyrone Johnson goes off on some really funny tangents, and he was saying the other day, if you name your kid Jeeves, he's going to be a servant. If anyone names their kid Jeeves, you know he's going to end up being a butler. He's going to be
a website
and then
proprietor.
He said, and if you name your kid Jake, you don't ever have to worry about them being a president or a doctor. He goes, has anyone ever gone in and gone, hi, I'm Dr. Jake? No. Or President Jake. If you name your kid Jake, Jake is not going to be, Jake's not, you're not going to be president. Kid's not going to be that. So Ty was doing a bit on it the other day. It was very funny.
Sorry to all the Jakes out there that had to hear this stuff.
I want to see Ty do stand up again, because Ty's done some stand up in his. I want to see Ty do stand up. We got to make that happen.
Maybe we can arrange it that the two of you can meet and he'll do a stand up session for you.
No. I want to see him do it with a crowd. I'd love to see that, because I think that is incredible. I've done it once in my life, and I felt like it was the longest 4 minutes of my life. It was terrible. Next to my honeymoon. By the way, you got to know the show at 9:45 today. Know the show. Your chance to win passes to the pregame tailgate, brought to you by our friends at PhillySportsTrips.com at the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant, coming up this Sunday before the Eagles and the Chiefs. So I have a Know Your Show question coming up today at 9:45. Let's get to something very entertaining. Pat's takes.
With or without. Either way, it's time for Pat's Takes.
Hello.
All right.
Hi, Pat.
All right. Hopefully, even if these stories suck, they'll make you forget about the Phillies for at least 7 minutes.
I'm thinking about cookies.
Well,
I'm derailed.
Wait, you're thinking about food?
Now I'm thinking about cookies too.
All right. How much would you charge for your dignity and self-respect? Probably more than $60. I think on the surface, though, most of us would say that it's not for sale. But when you have bills to pay and you get desperate for a paycheck, things change, and that appears to be what happened to former UFC champion Tyron Woodley. Because Woodley most recently fought Jake Paul in a boxing match. He lost in a split decision. It's a pretty lackluster performance from Woodley, but the two fighters had a bet, and if Woodley had lost, he was supposed to get an, quote, I love Jake Paul tattoo. As soon as the fight was over, Woodley wanted a rematch, but Paul was holding the tattoo over his head, saying that unless he got the tattoo by a certain time, there would be no rematch. Woodley started saying that he would get the tattoo once Paul agreed to rematch, but Paul holds all the cards in this situation. So this past week, Woodley, who was quoted as saying, water bills don't pay themselves, got the tattoo. Woodley got an I love Jake Paul tattoo on his middle finger. Paul hasn't agreed to a rematch, though, because time did expire on his made-up timeline here. He simply responded to the tattoo by saying, I love you too. Well, now, Woodley made over $4 million in his UFC career, but he blew most of it thinking the money would never stop coming in. He did make $2 million for the fight against Paul. He's thirsty for another paycheck. So I would like to take this opportunity to say that I am more than happy to get an I Love Jamie Lynch tattoo if anybody wants to pay me $2 million. But pretty good chance that he just got this tattoo and he's never getting this rematch.
Would you change your middle name?
To what?
To Shaq.
Yeah.
Or Shaqtavius, or whatever name he picks.
For $2 million?
Next time, he's not going to offer you $2 million.
200,000?
Offer you? No, he's not going to offer you that.
I'd change my middle name for 200.
Shaqtavius.
Hey, get him on the horn.
20K.
I forget.
2,000, I'd say. How do I care about my middle name?
Elton John changed his middle name to
50.
Hercules.
It was 50
Named after
grand.
my
I was
grandfather. He died
correct.
60 years
I was
ago.
corrected. It was 50 grand to change my name to name Shactavius. I think was the middle name.
Done and done.
Pat, if you got a Jamie Lynch I love Jamie Lynch tattoo. Where would you get it?
I mean, obviously on my forehead.
No, right
Because
below
I'd
the
want-
belly button.
But it would be backwards, so like
Is that a request?
Well, wait a minute. You'd want it where Jeeves could see it when he wipes you.
Yeah.
that would hurt.
It could be.
Tramp stamp.
Wouldn't be great.
Tattoos don't feel great. All right, one of the perks of being a part of the sports industry is free food. Pressbox puts out a spread, and you don't pay for a thing. And when you're covering a bad team, the spread is sometimes the only thing to look forward to. Ask our own Jimmy Kempski from Philly Voice, who is running a series on Pressbox food. But all this talk about free food for guys in Joseph A. Banks suits might have Joe Casual fan curious as to if Pressbox food is any different than, say, the food the common man gets. Matthew Williamson from Birmingham was sick of reading about Jimmy Kempski's Pressbox success, and for once in his hillbilly life, he wanted to know how the other half lived. He had come across Kempski's Pressbox breakdown while serving time, and once he was out, he did what any newly released convict does. He grabbed some meth, he stole a car, and he headed to the nearest Pressbox. He was found the next day, passed out, surrounded by chicken fingers, chips, candy, and the rest of his meth that he didn't finish. He was saving it for later.
Yeah.
Now, no words on if the chicken fingers were cooked or not. That's up for debate. But Williamson is currently being held on $32,000 bond. But for his review, he said the press box was a 6 out of 10. Candy selection left a little to be desired, but the meth was good.
Oh, and how would he get access to the press box?
Broke in.
I mean,
meth strength.
You would think that there's security, various levels of security to get in there.
Yeah, but clearly you've never been on meth.
Yeah, you ever see Nightcrawler and
Don't count
X-Men?
that out.
Yeah, that's like a person on meth. They'll scale walls, climb in the vents.
Yeah, they have no shame. They'll find a way.
So they'll find a way in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll find a way. So he found a way. He fell asleep. He got arrested.
My man partied.
Yeah, he lived his best Alabama life.
That's a good 24 hours for him.
It's always a story he'll be able to tell.
If there's something you want to do when you're on meth, it's be a sports writer.
Absolutely, right? Jarvis Varnado interviews aren't going to write themselves. And then finally, for your weekly update on where the Travis Fulgham for 1,000 yards currently sits, the Eagles had a rough week 3. One of the reasons why is because the Cowboys kept Fulgham in check. Fogey to God had 0 catches for 0 yards, which currently matches his season total.
He's got a lot of making up to do.
And that's all it takes.
There you go, Patrick.
You still got hope, Pat.
Pat.
Absolutely.
A major injury or two,
we're
maybe
partying.
You're in.
Like Quaz brought it up of like what would have happened if Fulgham was on the field with that play. He would have scored 1,000 yards in that one play. He would have just kept circling the
He would
wagons.
have kept circling.
Boom.
He would have run
Up
around
and
like
down the
Deshaun
field.
Jackson against the Giants.
It would have been like
run across the goal line and then go in.
Would have been like Bo Jackson in Tecmo Bowl. He would have just ran up and down.
I heard a great story that I can't share the exact story, but Deshaun Jackson, are you thrilled to see him having moments again?
Thrilled?
Yeah, you excited to see him having moments? Like thrilled for him, happy for him, or not?
Sure.
I am.
For him personally,
Yes.
sure. But I did look at it the other night saying, wow, a veteran wide receiver with this core and this quarterback and this head coach, wouldn't that be fun?
But I don't believe he's going to be healthy in 3 weeks.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he's going to have a soft tissue injury. He's going to pull a hamstring. He's going to be out for 6 weeks.
I didn't
That's
even
going
think
to
about
happen.
it. Yeah,
See, I guess
I
feel a fondness for him, and I'm not
Deshaun
really
here.
sure why.
He had a great Eagles career.
Yeah, but I'm not really sure
because
I thought he was a bit of a D when he went to Washington.
He's the rare.
He got screwed.
Yeah, I would have been too.
He's the rare Eagles wide receiver who was drafted and was really good.
Yeah, he's probably a top 5 Eagle wide receiver ever?
He's got to be, right?
Second round pick. I mean, with the stories that were fabricated about him by one Charles Kelly, I would have been pretty pissed off too. So I guess I hadn't thought about it.
He got screwed.
So you do believe he got screwed?
Oh my God! I am convinced that they planted a story with a person.
Okay,
and
somebody willing to run with it.
Somebody ran with it, and all the things that surrounded it, and they got rid of him. And he had reason to be mad about here, but I have no ill feelings for Deshaun Jackson.
No, I mean I found myself smiling.
It's fitting
to see him when I'm seeing him streaking down the field and beating a defensive back It's just
he still looks fast.
He still looks fast. I know he's going to be. He will be out in 3 weeks. I'm convinced.
He was wide open 2 other times, and Stafford missed him before he finally got him on the deep ball. I mean, he was blazing down the field on Sunday. He looked good.
Not to poke at it, but did you see Matthew Stafford's postgame?
No.
When you're talking about that with him, Matthew Stafford talked about every single thing in the last 2 weeks. Every single thing that he's not doing. Every single thing that he's not being successful at. I'm still missing guys. I'm still learning this offense because I'm still missing guys. That I made a completion on that play, but it was actually a mistake on my part because I missed my first read and the read was wide open and I had to check down and it ended up working out. Matt Stafford is, I guess, so used to losing in Detroit, but he takes responsibility for everything. And he tells you exactly what he's not doing. He's not going out there going, man, see how I'm rolling in L.A.? It's all about, I got to get better. And look at all the weapons I've been given. And look at all the success that I'm having. He's really, I feel very happy for him that he's finally getting to play with an outfit that can potentially put him on thing.
Yeah.
What's Chunnis's beef with Sean McVay? Why would he? I don't understand the beef with Sean McVay.
I don't really like him.
Why?
I think he was crowned way too early by the national media, who was obsessed with the fact that he has a good memory.
Okay.
I mean, Doug Peterson was what, like 3-0 versus him, and people were saying, "Oh, Sean McVay." And it's like, well, Doug beat his ass every time they played, so okay. Like from here on a local perspective, Doug had the upper hand versus Sean, and Sean kept getting lauded. And
Would you want Sean
lauded.
McVay to be the coach of the Eagles?
Yeah.
That's what I say to people. Would you wish that he's been running this organization and in charge of things? Because I sure as hell would.
Yeah, but in fairness, he hasn't won anything yet. But he gets talked about like he's the best coach in the league.
Wow.
There's an overhypeness to him.
I have a personal, tie. So I'm biased. I'm biased thinking, but I think he's freaking excellent.
Yeah, I think he's good.
And his team is fun to watch.
I agree.
They're so much fun to watch.
But it was boy wonder. To Pat's point, it was, oh my God, he can recite plays from memory, and then that snowballed into.
He can still recite the play that he won the state title with when he audibled out at Marist.
Can he recite all the plays in the Super Bowl when he lost?
He did lose 12 to what was it? 12-7 or
that Super Bowl
14? Worst Super Bowl ever.
Ugh.
Terrible. All right, we have a lot to get to, including Adam Schefter in the top of the next hour. Accountability raised some eyebrows yesterday. We'll get into a discussion about it next. It's the John Kincade Show. You're here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Last night, couldn't sleep. I was mad at the performance that I watched from the Phillies. But if you've ever been in that situation where you can't sleep, you go from being stressed out about the fact of whatever's keeping you up to being stressed out about the fact that you can't sleep. But that wasn't the case for me. I knew that even though I wasn't going to get much rest last night, I had a secret weapon waiting for me in the morning, and it's 5-Hour Energy. Now, 2 of the reasons why I love 5-Hour Energy is it tastes great. Now, I had the grape this morning driving in, but, I also have the watermelon, the tropical burst as well. Look, they have over 15 flavors, and every single one I've had is amazing. The other reason I love 5-Hour Energy is unlike their competitors, there is no crash with 5-Hour Energy. Nothing at all. It simply gives you the boost you need whenever you need it. So do what I did. Head on over to 5hourenergy.com. You can build your very own 12 or 24 pack, and it's delivered right to your house or your office. So the next time you have a 2 p.m. crash after lunch, or say the next time you're dragging in the morning because your favorite baseball team decided to come out flat in a must-win game, I'm not, saying any names here, but make sure to pick up a 5-Hour Energy. Trust me when I say 5-Hour Energy will keep you up and alert and ready to tackle the rest of your day.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join Pat Egan from the John Kincade Show Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. at J.D. McGillicuddy's, 111 Cotton Street, Manayunk, for Bud Light's Saturday game night. Enter for a chance to win a trip for 2 to the January 2nd Birds game in Washington and a signed Boston Scott jersey, courtesy of Bud Light. Plus, enjoy $3 Bud Light drafts and $4 seltzers. Complete details at 975thefanatic.com.
My first plan to spice up the NFL season was to add man-eating tigers to the game. We lost a lot of great players that day, and that was my bad. Now I'm bringing you the Caesars Sportsbook app. It's got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesars rewards, people. It's even better than Tiger Ball.
You must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Have you heard his attack ads? Phil Murphy's lying about me again. I would too if I had his record. I'm Jack Chitterelli. Phil Murphy's failed us at every turn. He told us he wanted to make New Jersey the California of the East Coast. He wasn't kidding. Phil Murphy increased state spending $11 billion. Are you any better off today than you were 4 years ago? Murphy's about to raise taxes on businesses who barely survived his shutdown, and the rest of the country is lapping us in economic recovery. The lines of motor vehicles are a joke. Crime is raging, with murders and gun violence up 40%. And he tried to ban cops from notifying parents if their kids are caught with drugs or alcohol. Who does that? And while New Jersey has the highest property tax in the nation, Phil Murphy says if taxes are your issue, then we're probably not your state? Come on, Phil. With a record like that, no wonder you want to change the subject.
New Jersey can do better. With Jack Chitterelli as governor, we will. Paid for by Chitterelli for Governor, Inc., P.O. Box 427, Somerville, New Jersey.
Hi, it's John Asho, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown. Still making up for lost time this summer? Colonial Hyundai is keeping summer alive with the Endless Summer Sales event. All September, only at Colonial, take advantage of the exclusive savings on any new Hyundai in stock, like a new 2022 Elantra SE for just $149 per month. You can also take an extended vacation from payments. Make no payments until 2022 on any new Hyundai in stock. We currently have over 200 vehicles in stock, and if you can't find what you're looking for, give us a call. Odds are it's on its way. Or if not, we can locate you the exact model you're looking for and have it delivered quickly. Colonial Hyundai also offers financing for everyone, regardless of your credit. Don't let this summer and these savings slip away. Get to Colonial Hyundai today during the Endless Summer Sales event. Shop us 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2022 Hyundai Elantra SE based on a 36-month lease through HMF. Lease cash down $4,995 plus tax and tax. See dealer for full details.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect opportunity for a significant business upgrade. Save up to 45% on Dell computers built for business with Windows 10 Pro. Plus, enjoy special pricing on Dell docks, monitors, servers, and more. All with easy financing options through Dell Financial Services. Succeed anywhere with Windows 10 Pro. Speak to Dell Technologies advisors today to find the right tech for your business with fast, free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. Again, that's 877-ASK-DELL.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook is ready to make this football season one to remember. All season long, you can score at Bet Rivers Sportsbook with free bets, odds boosts, and more. With player props, thousands of game lines, and live in-game betting, Bet Rivers Sportsbook delivers a best-in-class sports betting experience and has an experienced customer service team to back it up. Visit Bet Rivers Sportsbook today and bet this football season with a local trusted team that puts you first. Go to betrivers.com and be a winner. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21 over to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Buying a car can be a bumpy ride. You need to get financing from a lender, insurance from an agency, and complete the purchase at a dealership. But Navy Federal Credit Union's fully loaded car buying experience makes car buying smooth. That's because there's everything you need to buy, finance, protect, and enjoy your dream car. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/car buying. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
With protection for your motorcycle, boat, and RV, your Progressive policy works the way it's supposed to. Unlike this indecisive sports talk host.
All right, welcome to the Big Shark Show.
Hey, Big Shark, any predictions for the game tonight?
Well, if you ask me, they are definitely going to win big, but I also think there's a chance they don't win. It's just my gut that they will, or they won't, but I do have a hunch that whatever happens, we will definitely know when it does.
Wait, so...
Either way, they always seem to come up with a big play, or sometimes just a smaller one.
Switch to Progressive today.
Bottom line, they're going to win. Or lose.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Did you know the arrow in Amazon's logo represents A to Z? Maybe the My Computer Career logo should represent unemployed to employed. Ryan was out of work when he started classes in March. In September, he started his IT career, working for Amazon, making more money than he ever thought possible. Here's a prime opportunity. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
A deeper connection with water can change your life, and that's what the home's first smart water network does. It turns your everyday routine into a customized experience.
Moen, fill the baby's bottle.
And it can stop a catastrophic leak with a simple water designs our life. Who designs for water?
The water.
Moen.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer. Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train with a whole-house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train, subject to credit approval.
Get in zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Time for an oil change? We've got what you need to check it off your list. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil and an STP oil filter, plus an STP air filter or cabin air filter, all for just $35.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Pennsylvania. With Unibet Sportsbook's Level Up Parlay Booster, you can get unlimited parlay boosts of up to 50%. Sign up today to get $500 risk-free. Build a parlay no one else in Pennsylvania could have thought of. Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
97.5 The Fanatic's Kickoff Cash. Kickoff Cash.
Who doesn't like winning money? I love money. Your chance to win $500 right now. Text the word thing, like from the Addams Family, to 45911. That's the word thing. Or you can enter it on the Fanatic mobile app or at 97.5thefanatic.com. One winner selected at random is going to win $500. And everyone that enters on the app or the website is qualified for a $10,000 grand prize. All you have to do is enter once to be in the mix for that. 97.5 The Fanatic's Kickoff Cash is presented by my guys, H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. I've told you about them. DelcoHVAC.com. Fast, friendly, local HVAC service. Get your furnace checked before the winter. Get complete rules for this company-wide contest at 97.5thefanatic.com. And remember, never text and drive. Good luck. 8 o'clock hour, the John Kincade Show is brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. Sammy, listening this morning. Say hi, Sammy.
What do you say, Sammy?
There you go. I always wait for that, Jamie, to give him a little love. Sammy works at a manager at a Wawa.
Ah, free coffee day.
We love our Wawa. It is free coffee day.
I was very excited when I got that news this morning.
There you go. Well, Sammy says that yesterday we all sounded impassioned and fired up on the Philadelphia Eagles. Even a tinge of anger from time to time. John, it sounded like you were the worst and most on the ledge. This morning, you all sound like you're resolved. Like you've resolved to your fate, that you know how the season's going to go and nothing's going to surprise you. Do you think you're more right yesterday or more right today? I don't know that he senses resolve in our voice in our Eagles discussion, that we're all like, well, it is what it is. Well, if anybody wasn't there yesterday, I think you guys were almost already there yesterday. It was me who is not really more there. As far as it is what it is.
Yeah, I wasn't too angry yesterday.
No, he said, well, he pointed out, he goes, you were the one, he goes, John, that was the most a tinge of anger.
Yeah.
About it. And I don't know where, I think Ant's got amnesia a little bit. Because Ant's yesterday, like, he goes, he's like, you're angry about this. Like, you're angry about this. Well, I'm angry because after 1 week, I had people telling me that Nick Sirianni was better than Doug Peterson. That Nick Sirianni was a master genius. I'm waiting to see it. I want to see it. And again, it's only 3 games.
Yeah, it'd be nice to kind of have a feeling of what this offense is after 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'd like to hear. I want to know a little bit more.
And just seeing the stuff yesterday, 3 rushing attempts and no motion plays.
That's incredible.
Like, What?
I just can't believe that, especially as I pointed out to you guys yesterday when I watched, at one point, watching Diggs stand up against Devontae Smith, and the size difference was just unbelievably noticeable.
I'm stealing this from PTI. Do you know how many teams in the NFL had no motion plays on Sunday? I mean, on the weekend? This weekend, week 3.
0.
One.
I mean, other than the Eagles.
1. You know, you may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. Adam Schefter joins us in 5 minutes. Just a quick reference to yesterday, because he brought it up. Sammy brought it up again. But our discussion of accountability yesterday created quite a stir. Between the emails and then I went back and read the entire YouTube chat about it, there were a lot of conflicting opinions. I want to revisit the salient points, but leave the passion of the Eagles specifically out of it. Some commenters thought Jamie was giving the coaches a free pass on accountability, while others thought I was taking player responsibility, personal responsibility, completely out of the mix. And there was a lot of debate and a lot of discussion about it. So the question was, who do you blame when you see an undisciplined team most? Not an individual who is undisciplined, but when a team is off the rails undisciplined. And I believe the worst penalized team through 3 weeks is reason for huge alarm. And the question is, Bob, I want to put it to you first, is it different sport to sport? If you see an undisciplined team in basketball, are you more apt to blame the players? If you see an undisciplined team in football, are you more apt to blame the coaches? Where do you fall on this? Because to me, it's always going to go on the coach. If I see an undisciplined team, it is always, if I see an undisciplined team and I've got a body of work to go off of, a significant body of work, I'm always going to blame the coach. Yeah. And maybe that's wrong.
Yeah, it's weird because, I mean, I told you how I grew up, how disciplined our coach was on every little thing, so meticulous. But he had undisciplined players throughout his career. Now, you try to curtail that. You try to discipline them and make them play a disciplined game. But, yeah, there can be both. The coach, they can be undisciplined because of the coach. They can be undisciplined because of the individual.
But where do you go first?
If you tell me the
when
team
you say
is
that
undisciplined,
team is undisciplined,
I probably to the coach. But then you have to break it down to where is the undiscipline coming.
And I'm not talking about knuckleheads.
Yeah, if I'm getting a holding penalty and getting beat time and time and time again, if I'm getting holding penalties that way, I don't know if that's undisciplined. It's probably unathletic. It's probably overpowered against the other team. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, it's a confusing thing.
There are undisciplined penalties, but there are also penalties that aren't undisciplined penalties, is what I'll say.
Do you think there's a difference, Jamie, between sports?
Yeah, kind of.
Your opinion on like you put it more on the players, I put it more on the coaches, but we're sort of in that same range where, you know, it's like 2/3 one way, 2/3 the other. You think there's a difference between sports, though?
I do. Like basketball, for example, if you're undisciplined, that could mean turnovers. That could mean mentally not sharp within a play. In football, undisciplined gets lumped in with penalties. And to me, that's, I don't want to say not fair, but the players know what a penalty is. You know what I mean? Like, that's on them to execute or not execute a helmet-to-helmet, or, you know, holding happens on every play in the NFL, as they say. To me, that's on the player. But in basketball, I would probably, while it's on the player, it's also on the coach a little bit more to me. In football, these guys are paid professional adults. They know what's a penalty and what's not, so that's up to them to not do it or get caught.
Pat, I'm always putting it on the coach in hockey.
Yep.
An undisciplined team.
Yeah, usually because it's the culture and the scheme, the game plan. Yeah, I put it a lot on the coach in hockey.
But is it different? So you also, like Jamie, you'll put it different by sports, and Bob too.
Yeah, and a lot of times with hockey though, they have so many guys that they can bench a guy. You know, like normally the boneheaded guy isn't your best player. So it's way easier in hockey to bench the bonehead because it's a fourth line, you know, grocery stick. I mean, you really don't need the guy. He's an enforcer or something. In football, it's different. Like Derek Barnett, for example, is the bonehead.
Yes, exactly.
But you unfortunately need him.
Yeah, we're stuck with him.
And it's clear that Nick Sirianni has tried in this short stint to get through to him, and it's not working.
Like the Phillies are an interesting example. They're completely undisciplined. Sometimes in the box, sometimes in the field, sometimes with the fundamentals. Is that Girardi or is it the players? Because If Girardi isn't trying to correct that, then he should be fired today.
When they last night, the inning where the Braves scored 2 runs, the Phillies overthrew the cutoff man 3 times.
So who's that
in
on?
a half inning?
In your opinion,
it's on Joe Girardi.
Okay, then they should fire him.
It's game 157 last night. They overthrew the cutoff man 3 different times. The ball's like shooting over here, shooting over there. They have no discipline. They have no idea how to play the game, which is really, God, 157. It's so aggravating to me.
I mean,
they're so bad.
They're perfect. Look, if I played 100 games of anything, I think I would know how to correct a mistake. Maybe physically I'm not as good at it. Like somebody can't tell me when you drive the basket you need to dunk. Well, I physically can't do that. But if I'm an outfielder and I'm told to hit the cutoff and I continuously not hit the cutoff guy, I don't know in that case how I can blame a coach. And I saw it last night like you did, John. It was ridiculous.
They were terrible. In one inning, 3 cutoff men not hit and overthrown. Like the ball's wildly going this way or that way. And I'm like,
so that's
it's
a tough
Little
one.
League stuff.
That's a tough one for me because I have to believe that Joe Girardi has tried to correct this, right?
What are they doing?
It would be insanity if he didn't. Correct? I mean, we all agree there.
You can say one word and he's correct. Cut off.
So,
you know
at some point it falls on the player. Like, to say it's the manager kind of implies a little bit that they're not trying to correct it. You know what I mean? Like, at some point these athletes have to listen and realize fundamentals are the foundation of sports.
Hey, nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. So that will be the what is coming up. We're going to have Adam Schefter joining us. I wonder if Adam Schefter. Wait a minute, Jamie, where were those cookies from?
Levain Bakery in Manhattan.
He could be sent.
Oh,
wait, didn't he send us down cookies one time?
He
Adam?
did. I wonder if they were.
Wait
from
a minute.
there.
You know
He
what? I'm,
did.
well, you
Before
said they were
you
the best
came on
cookie that
board.
ever.
The best cookie ever in the world.
Because New York is where I'll be.
Undisputable.
I'll be looking because I don't want bagels. I don't want freaking bagels.
I love bagels.
Adam Schefter's not getting away with sending me bagels. By the way, there is such thing as like there's even like I'm trying to think. There's New York Strip. I don't know if New York pizza travels well, but Adam Schefter joins us on the Comcast Business Hotline because every day in business is a big day. Let Comcast Business keep you ready for what's next.
And he's brought to us, as always, by our friends at DraftKings Sportsbook. Download America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Or you could get the Cake Boss to send us something. He's in Manhattan. I'm just a little. We're hungry. Bob's hungry this morning. There.
Well, I was thinking. Listen, if it's a morning thing, right? Don't bagels.
No, bagels are nothing. I don't want bagels.
They're not, no, not just bagels. I'm going to sing you an elaborate. But if that doesn't work, obviously, then we go on to other. If you want the Cake Boss, we go to the Cake Boss.
See, now Cake Boss is something that maybe a cake from the Cake Boss.
Yeah,
you send down.
Adam, you ever have a Levain Bakery cookie?
Oh yeah, Levain. Oh yeah, no.
Tell them it's the greatest cookie ever.
They're in
created.
Manhattan, right?
Oh yeah, no, Levain. You want Levain? Levain in there.
Maybe it'll be some Levain cookies.
Shefty, I think you sent us Levain cookies before, didn't you?
I have sent you Levain cookies before.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you are the greatest.
I mean, these are good. Now, we've been trying to today because I'm going to tell you. Yesterday, Adam, I was a little on the ledge. It was the first time back home doing a Monday after the Eagles lose a Tuesday after the Eagles lose a terrible game in terrible fashion.
Yeah, well, and that's your welcome to Philadelphia moment, right?
Yeah, it was. But I was honestly a little disappointed in myself because of the. I think I got drawn off sides a bit by the fact that the Eagles to me look completely unprepared, and everyone's telling me, "What did you expect this year?" Is it too much for me to ask that the team looks competent, that the team looks prepared, that the coach knows not to call 9% of the plays as running plays? I don't think that's unreasonable to me.
The game got away from them really early and really quick, and for whatever reason, the team just didn't respond. And what did you say? It was 4 runs?
Yes, and 3 to the running back.
3 to the running backs, yeah.
3 to running back. But Miles Sanders got 2 touches as a running back.
Who's the idiot who started both Eagles running backs on his fantasy team? Me. But I still won. But, again, I started Sanders and Gainwell on my fantasy team. How about that?
No, that can be trouble. That can be a little bit of trouble.
Now, let me say this. There's no way they're going to do that again. And I guarantee you we're going to see the run game featured on Sunday. Guarantee you that. I mean, I can say that right now. You can take that to the bank. Because after a week like that where they get ripped for not running the football, and you've got the Chiefs coming in, and you've got to keep the ball away from, like, this is a layup. If they don't run the ball a season-high number of times, then something's really wrong. Really wrong.
Love to see that.
Shefty, were you more impressed with Dallas's showing or took away from it more that, wow, the Eagles just really aren't that good? Which one did you have leaving the stadium?
I think I said it to you last week, and I've said it, I know I've said it the last couple of weeks, but they so far to me, and I know that this is not going to be what Eagles fans want to hear, but the Cowboys have been impressive this year. They've been impressive. They went to Tampa that opening night in a game that a lot of people thought that they would get blown out, and were right there able to win that game. And they didn't, but they easily could have. And then they went on the road without DeMarcus Lawrence in a game that a lot of people thought that they wouldn't win that one. And lo and behold, they beat a really good Chargers team. And then they come home and destroy the Eagles. So that just tells me that this team is better than people think. And look, can you imagine them right now not winning the NFC East?
No.
No, right?
The next closest favorite in DraftKings is the Washington football team at plus 450. Dallas is a minus favorite to win the division. Adam, there's no doubt they're a legit team. Do you have any numbers, or have you heard any numbers on injuries in the NFL over like the last 10 years or so? Because once again, the Eagles' offensive line is down 3 guys already. 2 of them are younger guys, in Isaac Seumalo and Jordan Mailata. Mailata should be due back fairly soon. Brandon Brooks, we know, is on IR. It seems to us here like the injury frequency is growing rapidly, at least with our own team. Is it the same around the league, or are the Eagles just kind of having a lot of bad luck?
Well, I think that there have been studies that have been done, and I think weeks 2 and 3 are always 2 of the more significant weeks. What happens is you see a lot of early season injuries, then they taper off a little bit in the middle, and then towards the end, they creep back up again. That's been the norm. Now, I will say that we're coming off unusual times. Like last year, there was no preseason at all. This year, there was the shortened preseason. And the players in the CBA have fought and battled for lighter workout schedules during the offseason. And so the offseason is such that, they're not getting into work that they used to. It's just different. And so I wonder sometimes if, while the players got the time off that they wanted and needed, if that in a way is doing them a disservice. Because I know that when I covered the Denver Broncos for 16 years in the 90s, guys were grinding in the off season. They're hitting like crazy. And I know there were injuries there. Of course there were injuries then. But it does seem like it's ramping up a little bit now. I don't think in any way it's exclusive to Philadelphia. I mean, go talk to the San Francisco 49ers, the Baltimore Ravens, or any other teams that have been banged up. I mean, every team gets it. And it just so happens that the Eagles have been hit pretty hard, but no harder than some other teams.
What are people saying about Jalen Hurts that you talk to around the league?
Look, I think it's still the same story on Jalen Hurts. Guy has talent. Guy's a good quarterback. Guy's a leader. He's a winner, but he still has to prove some things to this team that has right now at least 2 1s, maybe 3 1s, or 2 1s and a 2. So there are some things that he still has to prove to them for him to be the long-term guy. Like we said this all along. I'm not saying anything different. People in Philadelphia know the score there, right? And it's up to him to disprove that and to show that he's worthy of being the guy long-term. And we saw that guy in week 1, and you didn't see that guy as much in week 2 or 3. And we've got 17 weeks now to see, okay, well, what is it? What is it?
I only ask this question, Shefty, because it has to do with the Philadelphia Eagles. As far as Carson Wentz goes in Indianapolis, they're 0-3. He's not playing all that well. There's been some injuries. Are they going to last with him throughout the season? Are you hearing?
I don't know that.
Okay.
I think that if you saw the owner Jim Irsay's comments on Saturday night in Tennessee, he spoke to a reporter. It seemed right there. There was let's say some doubt, but he didn't sound all in on Carson Wentz to me.
No.
Yeah,
for a couple of different reasons, and he was quick to point out, that Carson Wentz, didn't want to get vaccinated, and I know that's been an issue in Indianapolis this year, and he's not the only quarterback in the league that has declined to get vaccinated. See, Kirk Cousins in Minnesota hasn't affected his performance so much, but I think the fact of the matter is that you got to win, you got to produce, you got to stay on the field. This day and age, it helps if you're vaccinated. It's kind of crazy to think about, but that's where we're at in the world. And so I think some of the luster is off there. How about that?
One last thing for you. One last thing for you before we got to go. What if I was telling you? You've dealt with agents over the years. You've dealt with agent spin. And I guess you can decipher what is spin, what they're trying to get you to say. When you see this Ben Simmons story sort of spiraling out of control, and even some of the big insiders in the NBA are saying his agents sort of misplayed this, or Ben maybe misplayed it. What do you see when you observe that?
Well, I haven't tracked it on a day-to-day basis to pay attention to it like you guys. I just know that I think Philadelphia is in a tough spot because it waited and waited. I don't think that this guy's going to show up. Now, I texted T.J. McCollum last week.
Yes. Yeah, I showed the guys. That was nice of them to. That was nice of him to wake up with. You scared him when he woke up.
Yeah. He thought he was traded to Philadelphia when he got my text. So, if and when he is traded to Philadelphia, that'd be kind of fun to break the news.
You could be if you beat Woj. If you beat Woj to the punch, though, that could be a fight of the insiders.
No, I won't beat Woj. I will not beat Woj to the punch there. I don't want to beat Woj to the punch. Nobody does it better than Woj. But I think Philly has to trade. It's like I think the organization's been put into a corner. They're in a tough spot, and to me, maybe they didn't see it coming, but I think it would probably been better to have moved on from Ben Simmons earlier this offseason. No?
Yeah, it might have been before it all went downhill, even though the stock wasn't high. Adam, we appreciate you, buddy.
Hold on, before I let you go to break. Bob, in my fancy NBA draft, we did the lottery this past week.
Oh.
Got the number one pick again for the second straight year.
How do you do this?
I don't know.
You pay somebody.
I didn't even want the one this year, but my question is, do I go Jokic or Harden or Greek?
You're going to go Jokic.
I'm probably going to go Jokic.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Why would you go to the guy playing in the tougher conference?
I don't know.
Numbers. That's all that matters.
He's so good. But Jokic, I read something the other day, they're going to load manage him this year. I'm like, oh, God.
Can't go wrong with Steph or Luka either.
Yeah, Luka's
not a bad one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I had Luka last year.
Yeah, you did.
There we go.
And that will not be the choice.
There we go. Jamie would choose Luka's mom, the former supermodel. He's a big Luka's mom.
I follow her on Instagram. Good
He follows Luka's mom on Instagram.
Luka's mom. Well, I'm going to go either Harden, Greek, Jokic. So it'd be one of those three.
There you go.
All right.
We will find out later on. Thanks,
Win-win.
Adam.
Thanks, guys.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks, Shefty.
There you go.
And thanks to DraftKings for bringing us Adam every week.
That is awesome. I think Adam's going to be paying off that bet. If Monday night is any...
I still think it's going to be right on the number. I think it's either going to be 7 or 6. I do.
Well, he needs 7.
Yeah. You need 6.
He needs 7. I need
less.
6 or below.
Dallas,
I think
last game of the season means nothing.
Don't tell me
it's going to come down
Don't tell me it comes down this. Oh, man. Betting on the home team or betting against the home team. We'll discuss the ethics of it next. It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa wants to help you de-stress after the game. And we have our own little contest at 97.5thefanatic.com on our contest page every single week for you to win a chance to get a massage or a facial and you get that for free. Right now, you can get a massage or a facial, though, for the introductory price of just $69.95. Restore, relax, refresh. They've got 57 spas in Delaware, South Jersey, and Philadelphia, including the Lehigh Valley. And you can book online at handandstone.com to get your massage or your facial at just $69.95. Now, they have some really, really exotic ones, too, like the Himalayan salt stones. They're supposedly soothing, and they're healing and relaxing. Look, a massage is always going to make you feel great. And they've got walk-ins and same-day appointments available should you need that massage today. And you can go pick up a gift card, too. handandstone.com. Get a great gift card for the lady or the man in your life. They're all going to appreciate it. Go to handandstone.com. Tell them that John Kincade sent you in.
The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Check out Beers with Bob tonight starting at 6 from Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia, located in the heart of South Philly. Game on. Bob Cooney and Andrew Salchunas go around the league, plus touch on all the betting lines you need to know. Beers with Bob, presented by FanDuel Sportsbook, tonight starting at 6 from Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia and on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. I'm Adam Schefter, and DraftKings is kicking off another week of action by giving all new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $1 on any football game this week and receive $150 in free bets instantly, no matter what. And this football season, all customers can swing big with DraftKings same-game parlays. Same-game parlays allow you to combine multiple bets for a bigger payout. This week, place a same-game parlay on any NFL game, and you'll be credited up to $25 if your bet loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to receive $150 in free bets instantly when you place a $1 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC this week at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, it's John Asho, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown. Still making up for lost time this summer? Colonial Hyundai is keeping summer alive with the Endless Summer Sales Event. All September, only at Colonial, take advantage of the exclusive savings on any new Hyundai in stock, like a new 2022 Elantra SE for just $149 per month. You can also take an extended vacation from payments. Make no payments until 2022 on any new Hyundai in stock. We currently have over 200 vehicles in stock, and if you can't find what you're looking for, give us a call. Odds are it's on its way. Or if not, we can locate you the exact model you're looking for and have it delivered quickly. Colonial Hyundai also offers financing for everyone, regardless of your credit. Don't let this summer and these savings slip away. Get to Colonial Hyundai today during the Endless Summer Sales Event. Shop us 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2022 Hyundai Elantra SE based on a 36-month lease through HMF. Lease cash down $4,995 plus tax and tax. See dealer for full details.
Research shows that people remember radio ads with British accents. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need, take it from a Brit.
Oi! Barmy insurance bloke fetching dosh out your pocket. It's Barmy. Liberty Mutual won't leave you skint, mate.
Can you just say Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need?
I think that's what I said, you blooming...
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easy.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
At AT&T, everyone, new and existing customers, get our best deals on every smartphone. Why? Because you deserve it. For turning your living room into your office and your gym. For teaching Grandma how to video call. And teaching her again.
It's the button on your left, Nana. Okay, your other left.
It's not complicated. Everyone deserves something new. So AT&T is giving everyone, new and existing customers, our best deals with every unlimited plan on every smartphone, even the latest ones.
AT&T may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Restrictions and exceptions may apply.
Win your share of $1 million with the Bet Rivers Beat the Spread Challenge. When you bet on pro football games at Bet Rivers this season, you can win weekly and season-long prizes. Every time you beat the spread, you'll earn points and move your way up the leaderboard toward the top prizes. See official rules for details. Download the Bet Rivers app or go to betrivers.com and start winning. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Today's pros need today's tools, and nobody understands that better than the Home Depot. Our app makes it simpler to get supplies ordered and delivered. Our online project calculators cut guesswork and last-second supply runs. Job site delivery puts what you need where and when you need it. And rental puts the right equipment in your hands, but not your overhead. That's how today's pros get more done. New tech, new tools, old-fashioned hard work. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
In business, days don't just come and go. Every day counts. Whatever your day brings, with Comcast Business, you'll have the solutions you need to make the most of it. Like the power of the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses, the freedom to control your network from anywhere, and advanced cybersecurity to help protect every device on it. Every day in business is a big day. We'll keep you ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
After 9 seasons in the NFL, take it from me, your team is like family. Make sure your home caregiver is from my team, because when it comes to home care, you want your loved ones cared for like family. Contact my team at Affordable Home Care today.
Tune in to freewinners.net every Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. for the Las Vegas View on all things point spread related. Call Free Winners at 888-366-3733. That's 888-366-3733. freewinners.net.
Can I get a weight reading on the cat in exam 3?
Zuri needs a new vet tech after their current one literally moved to a farm.
Detailed checkup is waiting.
But finding an ideal replacement takes some training.
This is like herding cats.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Schedule virtual interviews and talk to candidates right from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
With the help of Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond, I get everyone's morning started with a smile. It has a delicious and hearty combination of the Cheerios you love, whole grain oats, and sliced almonds for an extra crunchy crunch. That's how I set the rhythm for a great day. Look for Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond in your local grocery store.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the breaks.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. Bradford White is here for the pro. Hey. Gotta love it. I've just been told we do not need any more Tervis or metal-insulated cups. That's the only thing. It's like the good morning text from my wife. We do not need any more of these.
It's amazing how those accumulate. I recently donated like 8 coffee mugs, travel coffee mugs.
Well, I don't drink coffee, so it's easy for me that I don't do it. But
seems like most golf outings, most like swag bags, most,
You got a Tervis tumbler, though, are spectacular.
Tervis are nice, yeah.
I mean, they're great, and so are the Tervis, and then there's another one.
They're the Yeti.
Like Yeti.
And the Arctic.
Another one that's great, too. Yeah. But I have
Contigo.
I have ones for the sports teams, and I already said, I don't care. I'm going to go to the house where people have been known to rally, and I'm going to get more. I'm going to get updated ones and new ones.
Yeah, there you go.
She can't do anything about it. Beers with Bob tonight, though.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about that either.
7, me and Andrew Salchunas, Live Casino and Hotel. Come on down. Have some fun. We'll be there around 5 o'clock. We sit around and we get prepped for the show. What are you looking at?
I heard it. I knew there was going to be a reaction.
What?
Heard what?
There was a food.
I just don't.
I don't have any food in my mouth.
How many times do I have to say to everybody?
I swear to God,
let's air out our dirty
He
laundry.
doesn't have food in his mouth.
I don't
he
have
does.
There was
I
a
do
sound
not have food in my mouth.
Yeah.
He made a sound, maybe.
I swear to God, I want to go
He
in
made
that
a sound.
I knew there was going to be a reaction.
You know, there are people who have a medical condition, a mental condition.
It's Bob.
Yeah, Coach.
No, I think Coach has got it. There is a mental condition to people who get freaked out if they hear anyone else eating. Google it.
That Jamie chews his nails all day, but I don't say anything.
If you do that, right? I mean, Jamie picking at things. That doesn't drive Coach crazy. You're trying to deflect the blame on Jamie, and he didn't even do anything wrong.
Screw you, Bob. That does drive Coach crazy.
So there's a commercial on TV right now, and I'm not sure what brand it is. where the people are eating like pretzels, and you can hear them chewing,
and it
on
drives you
TV.
crazy.
And
He's got it.
I immediately hit the mute button.
Misophonia.
Yeah,
he has misophonia. It is a real condition.
I think 2 Live Crew sang about it.
It's a mental. It is a mental condition.
Oh, misophonia.
Oh, misophonia.
Me love you long time. Yep.
I think it is.
I owe Bob an apology. I apologize, Bob.
By the way, we need that in a rejoin
every day.
That's great rejoin. It's my first full football fall that I've had with the use of a gambling app. And I will tell you, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app is mine of choice. I absolutely love it. It's fun, but I'm very disciplined, so I do it right. I don't overextend or anything like that. So yesterday, I'm getting grief from a buddy of mine saying I made a major violation.
Oh, no.
I bet against the Eagles on Monday night. And he said, I heard you.
That's not a violation.
On your Parks Casino Sportsbook ad. He said, I heard you say that you were betting against the Eagles before the game was played.
Smart bet.
He said, I'd never do that and never would. Never would I bet against my home team, and never would I go around telling people that I'm betting against the home team. Am I crazy here?
Oh, I'm going to bet the Chiefs this weekend.
I wanted the Eagles to win, but I thought Monday night was an easy bet.
Yeah, in hindsight, it was.
Do you guys have any problem with betting against a team that you watch, that you root for?
Absolutely not.
My father taught me the first rule of betting. You bet with your head, not with your heart.
If I think it'll be a close game, I won't.
I don't do it a lot.
In terms of like this weekend when you know it's one-sided, I mean, come on.
I bet the Eagles opening. I bet the Eagles twice this year. I bet them opening week, and then I bet them again.
I'll bet against them whenever I feel like they're going to get their ass kicked.
It's like, it doesn't make it bad. It's like, oh my God, you're a fan.
Put money in my pocket.
You're supposed to do this. I'm like, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
But you, at the same time, you know your own team better than you know the rest of the league. So why not use that knowledge if you feel like it's beneficial to you? I don't get that.
And in our YouTube crew, I have the window pulled up here. Mr. Snuffy, being a wise ass, says JK's probably up $15 for the year. Wrong, Snuff. I'm up like $3.15 or something like that.
Gotcha.
So you're wrong, Snuffy. I'm like not even that successful.
Snuffy just got owned.
I think I'm up $3.15 after last night wasting money on the Phillies.
I'm basically even. Week 1 kicked my ass. Week 2 I kicked their ass. Week 3 I evened out.
There you go, Mr. Snuffy. No,
So
I'm not up
just
15.
average.
I'm like $3, and I am just teetering on being under.
I'm $12 under.
So
You're 12 under?
Yeah.
The Eagles are getting from the Chiefs
7 or 7.5. Depends.
7.5. That seems light to me also.
Well, the Chiefs do have the worst defense in the league.
It smells. That line smells.
Yeah, I don't like this line, but if I had to bet it, I'm taking the Chiefs.
Why wouldn't you just take the easy 3-foot putt? And that's one of the things that RJ Bell, RJ's going to join us on. We're going to bring in RJ.
And they've been struggling. They're 1-2, you know, on the road.
He'll say all the time, why, on a golf course, if someone said to you, Bob, I'm going to give you $15 if you can make a 20-foot putt. Or I'm going to give you $5 if you can make a 3-foot putt. What would you do?
I'm going for the 15. If there's one thing about my sports career, it's that I'm clutch. I don't lose things like that.
You do have a nice putter on you there, Bob. Just to say something. But I would always take the easy. I would always take the easy money. I've watched you putt. You're very good. I would take the easy money.
He likes your putter.
I'm taking the $5 putt.
You got a pretty putter, Bob.
I'll walk away with the $5 and say I'm ahead. I'll take the easy money and not risk it to get the big money.
I like to gamble, so I'd probably take that long putt.
And RJ will tell you that that's what people do.
Yeah,
there's an easy.
It's called gambling.
There is an easy bet on the money line. There is an easy bet on money lines every single week. He'll say there are 6 or 7 games.
Yeah, but money lines you have to risk more.
You do, but they're easy money. They're 3-foot putts.
Yeah, but I don't like risking more. I like getting paid more.
And that's why the casinos are built billion-dollar casinos.
Because it's gambling.
People are
I'm not in it for safe plays. I'm in it for higher payouts and gambling.
Pat, are you
gambling?
You like the safe plays or not?
I have no problem. If I think a team's going to win, I'll usually put a parlay of money line bets together. And usually there's one team that craps the bed and lets me down. But What I usually do, if like in this situation, -7.5, I'll buy points. I have no problem buying points.
You'll buy up.
Yeah, I'll buy. Like if it's -7.5, I'll probably take the Chiefs -6.
Okay, so you'll buy the Chiefs line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no problem doing that.
Ryan Field just tweeted in that the Chiefs are 3-15 in their last 18 against the spread.
Wow.
So this might be a classic sports book going, oh, you guys all look at this offense and Patrick Mahomes and you think they blow him out every week. They might be making a killing on the Chiefs.
I think the other way. I think they're luring you in going, the Eagles with 7.5 and those stats, let's go. They may think that number's really 9.5 or 10. And they're luring in all the Eagles fans to the slaughter.
It's possible.
Justin Lavin asks, JK, are you going to bet against them all season? That's just wrong. If I see another outing like Monday night, I may well just bet against them. I may. If they go out against the Chiefs and wet their pants, they go out against Tampa and don't look good. They go to Carolina and look terrible. I may take easy money.
I wonder if the line is affected by where sports gambling is legalized.
It
like,
is.
for example,
interesting.
Kansas City, they look at it like, well, it's legalized in Pennsylvania, so let's make it a trap game for the Eagles fans and not necessarily the Chiefs fans.
Pat,
I'm a next level thinker.
Pat, every once in a while,
I'll see myself out.
I think Coach fed him that line.
Every once in a while, you're smarter
Fed
than
him?
the average bear.
Yeah, you would want to be fed lines, wouldn't you, Bob?
All right, in Cooney's...
I don't know what that means.
What does
Somebody
that mean?
likes my putter and you want to feed me lines.
In Cooney's Corner, Bob asks if the Birds have anything to get back to.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
So when you're going bad as a team, you usually have to get, the old phrase, get back to basics. You have to get back to something that you can find comfort and familiarity with that can help you win games, play better, whatever it may be, right?
Right.
And it's like anything in life. You want to get back to basics. What are the basics of this Eagles team? What are the things that they can go back to if you say, okay, that Dallas game, it's an anomaly. Now we got to get back to, is it the run game? Because I haven't really tried it much at all this year.
I mean, I thought before Monday that it was just they were going to physically dominate teams in the trenches. And
that hasn't. They got blown away.
By a Dallas team that was on injured players stepping up into new roles. They got manhandled.
I mean, I skipped through the first half yesterday just to look at the Eagles' defensive line. I couldn't believe how bad they were getting blown off.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, Hargrave had a good game, but when Dallas ran the ball, it was as if their offensive lineman had a 3-yard running start against a standstill Eagles defensive lineman. It was ridiculous how they got manhandled. So what do you get back to? I mean, if you're getting back to the basics, if you're Nick Sirianni, I'm guessing it's the run game, but they haven't really established that as anything at all yet.
Not at all.
So what do you get back to defensively? What do you get back to? I just don't know. It's an honest question.
I think it's a reset, Bob. I think it's a reset that almost like Sunday is the season kickoff. We're going to do things differently now. We're going to get down to it. Adam's saying that he believes the Eagles will have the most rushing attempts that they've had this Sunday. It may be a product of the Chiefs, who can't stop the run, but it also may be a product of, wait a minute, I now have to react to the fact that I didn't run last week, so now I'm going to overcompensate because that's what I expect a young, impulsive coach to do. Well, I'm going to show them I'll run the ball. They want me to run the ball? I'll run the ball, and we'll see if it's successful. That's what I think is going to happen.
We're the opposite.
What, throw more?
This is my team. You're not going to tell me what to do, and they still only run the ball, 10 times. 10 times is even way too few. But it's interesting to me. Like, this team hasn't, in 3 games, they haven't set anything to go back to. There's nothing on this team, and maybe you guys disagree, in my feeling, that is even a little bit established yet.
No.
Pass rush.
No.
Stopping the running game. Stopping a passing game.
I mean,
there's nothing that's been.
There's nothing.
How about not giving up the big play?
Yeah. I mean, that's something. If you look at Cooper and Lamb's numbers from Monday night, it wasn't really impressive.
No, but they weren't stopped when they needed to be stopped.
Correct.
But, it was more like Dalton Schultz in the middle of the field. I think Kellen Moore is a really smart mind. He attacked the Eagles linebackers and safeties in a big way and had his way with them. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah. So it's kind of weird. 3 games in, and you just had a really bad showing, and you already do have a win under your belt. I don't know what you go back to correct things because you're still trying to establish.
Maybe
That's why,
screens?
Pat, I say reset, Pat. Fresh
have
sheet.
to. I mean, before Monday's game, you went, okay, well, at least they're protecting the ball. They might not be getting turnovers, but they haven't also turned the ball over, which is a positive. And then they go out first drive and they turn the ball over. So, yeah, I mean, they need to go back to the drawing board completely, look themselves in the mirror, and fix something and get something right. I don't expect them to beat the Chiefs, but you got to have a better showing than what you gave you Monday night.
There you go.
Yeah,
it's a little scary.
If you're looking for an upset, usually you have that one thing. Well, the Eagles can do this, and if they do that, then they can do other things. I don't even know what they have established that they can even build off of to have other things to combat. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to go in there and win this game.
That's a scary.
Or be close this
that's
weekend.
That's a scary thought. Devon and D-Gun will be down at the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant just inside the gates of the Navy Yard for the pregame show on Sunday. They'll be broadcasting live from there. Go to phillysportstrips.com for information on how you reserve your spots. And 22 days from today, we get on a plane and go to Las Vegas. I love it. Las Vegas. I can feel it. I wonder how many people, if by chance the wheels fall off this wagon, that made the trip to Vegas, that take the trip to Vegas, are going to say, you know what, I could watch the game in the sports book and sell my ticket to a Raiders fan. I'm believing some people are going to do that.
Well, I guess
Not
it depends
a bad idea.
how good the Raiders are at that point. If they're still pretty
Raiders,
stellar,
I mean, the Raiders, if the Raiders are 5-1,
I would imagine some Raiders fans would pay a pretty penny.
out to the Death Star. The Death Star's awesome. It's just awesome. We're going to have a great time. Go to phillysportstrips.com if you'd like to attend some of our events, too. We have a few very limited spots. Jamie, you think Clutch is going to a whole new low level with this whole Ben Simmons story?
Yeah. Yesterday's, I laughed when I saw the new Athletic piece saying that it's now, it's not personal with Joel. He just thinks his style of play could be better suited without him. It's comical in its patheticness.
Comical. I was thinking you're talking about the Phillies.
No,
for a second.
Bob might be right. Maybe Clutch is just saying, Ben, you look ridiculous. Yeah, we'll keep trotting out excuses for you. First, it's Doc. Then it's Daryl Morey. Then he felt run over the bus by the fans.
Yes.
Now it's Joel Embiid's fault. We said the numbers earlier. You're 34-34 without Joel Embiid, and you're 144-68 with Joel Embiid. If you think you're the cornerstone piece of a franchise that's going to carry an offense, you're sorely mistaken. And, you would look good in Golden State with two of the greatest shooters in NBA history surrounding you. Not a whole lot of places are going to be able to accommodate that. So
no, really not.
He's him and his agency are just on a different level right now. It's sad. It's as somebody that defended Ben and liked Ben at one point, it's really pathetic and sad to watch this. They're just throwing out an excuse. Rescue ring. What do they call them on the boat? Life preserver.
Life preserver.
They're just tossing out life preserver after life preserver, hoping one of them is going to work, and none of them are working.
I said it before that I thought this agency was going to be clowned on this. They're getting clowned now. I mean, they're not getting the support even from the mouthpieces.
Yeah, I mean, both sides are going to lose here.
But the Sixers are getting. People seem to be
that's great.
Clearly saying the Sixers are in the right.
Sure, they are.
That's not what but Clutch.
But we'll see what they get in return.
But Clutch wanted to make it look like we're going to win this thing.
Well,
we're going to push the Sixers around.
They'll eventually get to California, and ultimately,
who's going to be pushing for him?
Somebody will.
Clutch or Simmons? Because now a news story's been planted that the Sixers are lying that they want Ben Simmons back.
I think they are.
Oh, no question.
No, 100% they are.
You think
100%.
If I'm Joel Embiid or if I'm Bob Cooney, I would tell that guy to go pound sand, and maybe I am behind the scenes, but I'm not saying it in public because you can't devalue him. But this is getting really the fact that last night I really started to think about, man, is Clutch kind of just turning their back on Ben and making him look foolish? I'm wondering. I'm just wondering.
Like, sure, Ben, we'll try out another excuse for you. Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is though they're flailing.
Yeah,
they do not look like a competent agency handling this. They do not look good. They've come out looking sophomoric in this. They're just they're trying.
He'll get out. So
yeah,
I mean,
where is he going to get out to? He's going to get out
probably somewhere miserable for 2 years for him.
And that's not what he wanted.
No,
that's not what they wanted either.
But he'll eventually end up somewhere warm.
Where do you think who's going to want him?
I mean, Stephen Clay 2 years from now could be done, and the Warriors could be rebuilding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's going to go somewhere. He's going to go to a rebuild, maybe.
Probably.
He's not going to go.
But it's a location that he wants.
But what contender wants him? Who would want him?
Well, if he gets devalued enough where he's, all you have to do is pay him, it changes things.
Yeah, it's fit is a weird thing also.
It is weird.
Because he's a weird fit.
Yeah, you look at these teams like, all right, go to the Lakers. You could get their 6th, 7th, and 8th guy, or 7th, 8th, and 9th guy.
They have 6 Hall of Famers on the team right now.
And their salaries would match up to a Ben Simmons, and you say, he'll wind up with LeBron and Clutch and all that. But then you have Russell Westbrook with Ben Simmons. That's not a fit. I don't know where he fits. If you want to just be an assist guy, okay, but nobody's building their team. Hey, Ben, this just in. Nobody's building their offense around an assist guy.
Hey, yeah. Young Sheldon joins the Big Bang Theory on PHL 17. If you want to see my origin story, that's probably it. Weeknights at 7 and 9:30. Family night is every night on PHL 17. Coach, you always are getting advice from some of the YouTube crew, probably from emailers and everything. I see Sketch is back at it again, helping you program the show with some ideas. What was his idea for today's show of what we should be talking about?
Sketch.
Take your time, Coach.
Coach, anytime you want to join us.
We're only up against a break.
His voice sounds a little better here. What was Sketch suggesting that we be talking about this morning?
Just Flyers had a big preseason game last night.
They had a big preseason game last night. Pat, Pat, can you Pat, why don't you tell us about the preseason game?
It happened.
Okay.
And the Flyers lost.
3-2 to the Isles.
Yeah, overtime.
You know
that's more than I knew.
You know what's going on? Here is
another score.
They're coming in and they're saying, I wish they had more the more Flyers talk this morning, more Flyers preseason talk.
Fans are clamoring for it.
The phones have been ringing off the hook. Can we have more Flyers preseason talk?
Yeah, but they got a point last night in the big. Oh, wait a minute. It's
I don't think. Yeah, it's preseason. I don't think they do. Just wondering.
No one cares.
Just wondering. Just so you know.
No and no.
Regular season's right around the corner, though, and like in last winter, we talked about the Flyers.
Mentality.
And if the Flyers make it interesting, we'll talk about the Flyers more than
they're going to be better than last year.
I think they will.
It's hard to be worse.
Yeah.
No, but I think they're going to be.
Yeah, I like the moves.
I like the moves they made.
Ryan Ellis is going to be fun.
I like the revamped defense a lot.
And that was your Flyers 45 seconds.
There
it is.
Boom. Sam Boner
preseason games. Yes. Talk about the preseason game more. Yes.
Hey, can I add something in real quick?
Take your time.
Mike Missinelli today with a big guest. Chris Long at 3 o'clock.
Very good.
How about that?
That's a good one today. Mike and Chris Long.
He was on the Manning cast Monday night.
It was some quality stuff. Their ratings continue to go up.
Yeah, I actually saw the numbers and I put it in my notes for tomorrow.
Looking good, man.
They're taking a 3-week hiatus.
There we go.
So.
Yeah, they have to.
Stupid.
There's a fall break for something kids school or something like that. All right, Jamie got 90 minutes extra sleep yesterday, and it actually made him be more interesting and more insightful on the show. So we're thinking of getting a sleep number bed here for him right here.
Ooh.
That's where we're leading off the 9 o'clock hour. Don't miss it. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
Phillies are back at it tonight. Football is back tomorrow. The Eagles play on Sunday. Look, there's sports going on every single day of the week, and that means that there's an opportunity for you to win some cash. Head on over to BetMGM. They're the king of sportsbooks, and they're that for a reason. You can download the app, or you can head to BetMGM.com. And one of the many reasons why they are the king of sportsbooks is they're going to give you your first offer or your first wager risk-free up to $1,000. All you have to do is drop my name. That's it. When you sign up with BetMGM, they're going to ask you if you want to enter a bonus code, and you type in Pat Egan. And then your first wager is risk-free up to $1,000. And then you can take it and you can do whatever you want with it. You want to put it on Sunday Night Football or Monday night or baseball or EPL or it doesn't matter. the options are endless on BetMGM. That's why they're the king of sportsbooks. So do what I did. Hop on to BetMGM.com or download the app and register. And when they ask you for that bonus code, don't forget, drop my name, enter Pat Egan, and you'll get your first wager risk-free up to $1,000. This is a new customer offer. It's paid and free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older. Pennsylvania only. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Have you heard his attack ads? Phil Murphy's lying about me again. I would too if I had his record. I'm Jack Chittarelli. Phil Murphy's failed us at every turn. He told us he wanted to make New Jersey the California of the East Coast. He wasn't kidding. Phil Murphy increased state spending $11 billion. Are you any better off today than you were 4 years ago? Murphy's about to raise taxes on businesses who barely survived his shutdown, and the rest of the country is lapping us in economic recovery. The lines at motor vehicles are a joke. Crime is raging, with murders and gun violence up 40%. And he tried to ban cops from notifying parents if their kids are caught with drugs or alcohol. Who does that? And while New Jersey has the highest property tax in the nation, Phil Murphy says if taxes are your issue, then we're probably not your state? Come on, Phil. With a record like that, no wonder you want to change the subject.
New Jersey can do better. With Jack Chittarelli as governor, we will. Paid for by Chittarelli for Governor, Inc., P.O. Box 427, Somerville, New Jersey.
Hello, Mr. Vending Machine. Maybe chips. Come on, dollar. It's flat. What?
There's a better way to pay. With a Citizens card in your digital wallet, you'll never have to hear again. Paying with Citizens. One ding and you're done. Citizens made ready. Visit citizensbank.com/ding to learn more.
Wireless carrier text and or data charges may apply. Citizens is a brand name of Citizens Bank and a member FDIC.
My grand opening is tomorrow. Can I get custom posters printed today?
It's possible with Staples Connect.
I need to promote my new curbside pickup service.
Also possible. Staples Connect can help your business grow with custom printed sales and marketing materials. Now get 20% off signs, banners, or posters when you spend $75 or more. Explore what's new at your local Staples. Staples Connect, the working and learning store. Ends 10/2. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/signage for details.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
This is Unibet, one of Europe's leading betting apps. And this is Nigel.
Hello.
Nigel has just been promoted from head of Unibet Europe to head of Unibet US. Nigel doesn't know anything about American sports.
QB Scramble. That's some sort of American frittata?
Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Get $500 risk-free and take advantage of the odds. Before Nigel figures them out. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get in zone. AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your wipers are streaking? It might be time for a new set. We've got a great deal to help you get the job done and get ready for that rainy fall weather. Right now, you can get a $15 AutoZone gift card when you buy 2 Bosch Envision wiper blades. And we've even got more ways to shop. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone. AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
Pro football season's here, and pro roofers save valuable time with Beacon Pro Plus. Beacon Pro Plus works 24/7 for material ordering, order history, and automated promotion tracking, so you can get your favorite GAF roofing products even when working remotely. And now, order on Beacon Pro Plus and get a $175 gift card and a chance for a VIP pro football getaway. Gear up and raise your game with Beacon Pro Plus today. Build, score, and win at BECN.com.
The fall is a beautiful time of year for sports. The start of the football season, baseball playoffs, basketball, hockey just around the corner. With a safe return of live events, that means you can actually be there to see all the action with Vivid Seats. Whether it's in the upper deck or on the 50-yard line, Vivid Seats has you covered. And with Vivid Seats rewards, you can earn free tickets from your very first purchase. Just buy, collect stamps, and redeem. It's that easy. Just visit vividseats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats. Experience it live.
Now is the best time to start working at Amazon. They're offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and hourly pay up to $22 per hour. You'll bring home a great weekly paycheck, and many jobs come with benefits that start on your first day. That's higher pay, sign-on bonuses, benefits day one. And you'll be part of a safe and inclusive workplace ranked among the best in the world. Go to amazon.com/apply to start your job search today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Eagles fans, it's always game on with Dunkin'. Rewards members, pick your day to score a free medium hot coffee one time per week. Whether it's the morning after a late night Eagles win or getting hyped for the game ahead, the best call is always Dunkin'. Try Dunkin's new limited batch series 100% Guatemalan coffee, featuring smooth and rich chocolate notes. Eagles fans, join the Dunkin' app today and earn rewards. Valid at participating locations for a limited time. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo from the Mike Missinelli Show. Football is back, and FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants you to get the most out of every single play. That's why they're giving everyone a $10 risk-free bet every single week. All you have to do is bet a same-game parlay bet with 3 legs or more, and if your bet doesn't win, FanDuel will pay you back up to $10. Same-game parlays are so easy to build in the FanDuel Sportsbook app. Just look for that little SGP symbol and build yourself a nice little same-game parlay this weekend. Philadelphia and Dallas, Monday night. Go with Philly outright. The first half total points and the over-under total away team points. Boom, you have yourself a 3-leg, fun little same-game parlay. There are so many reasons to love FanDuel Sportsbook. Payouts are easy in as little as 24 hours, too. It's safe, it's secure, and if you've never been on FanDuel Sportsbook, you'll be amazed at how easy it is to use. That's why it's America's #1 sportsbook. There's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay bet. So lock in your bet today on FanDuel Sportsbook and get up to $10 back if your bet doesn't win. If you're new to FanDuel Sportsbook, also claim your 30-1 odds on either team to win in the Sunday night game between Tampa Bay and New England. Just sign up with promo code WPEN, and if your first bet loses, you get up to $1,000 back in site credit. That's promo code WPEN.
21 plus and present in PA. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Same game parlay available for multiple sports in all states on mobile and web. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Picking on Egan is extremely mean, but I assure you, it's just a small, minute, tiny part of our content.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com. My buddy Joe is going to get a Bagster up in the spring or the summer and clean out his garage. He's hearing about Anthony cleaning out. He wants to get the garage cleaned up, and they said, well, get a Bagster.
There you go.
Get the dumpster in a bag. He says he would need multiple ones to clean out his garage.
Jeez.
I'm like, wait a minute.
No, it's not.
How much crap do you have?
It's easy to accumulate crap.
Yeah, but why don't you take it like week by week, go through and just take 2 bags. Go through the stuff.
Because you want to just rip the Band-Aid off and get it all over with.
Because Bob says there's nothing better than organizing the garage. He said the other day.
It was.
You said
I can think of a lot better. Huh?
Cathartic.
Oh, it just feels. You wake up. It's almost like you wake up in a better mood when your garage is nice and clean.
Nice and clean.
Organized.
That's pretty weird.
Because the garage floor just got done, my wife had to put the lock on the door so I won't walk out of the house and step in it till it dries. And so she says, I'm like, honey, I'm not a child. I'm not going to walk out on it. You don't have to lock the door. So what did I do the last 2 mornings? Went to the door to go out. And I'm like, oh, it's locked. Yeah, there's a reason. I'm an idiot. Jamie's extra 90 minutes of sleep yesterday really provided some interesting insights. I mean, one of them was, look at the state of the Philadelphia sports scene right now. And he said it so offhandedly, I wrote it down. And he shook his head and he did his little Jamie laugh. And he's like, look at the state of the Philadelphia sports scene right now.
It's a hellscape.
It's not a laughing matter. I don't think it is, right?
I mean, sometimes you got to laugh to prevent sadness.
And that was the laugh that I was trying to do. Look, it's got me to thinking, is this as bad as we've ever had it? At one time, there isn't a team right now. If you take Ben Simmons out of the mix for the Sixers, there isn't a team right now that is ready to win a championship. But we've been there before where none of our teams were ready to win a title. But it's the drama, the stress, the uncertainty, and the odd, unique challenges right now that are making this time seem different. Am I being prisoner of the moment? Because right now, I mean, I don't remember a time where so many odd things were going on, so many strange things were going on, so many injury-riddled. Because we always seem to have one team that was sniffing it while others were struggling.
Yeah.
Can you think of any other time that we had it? Because right now it's annoying.
Well, you're right. There probably has been other times where all the teams have been mediocre to a little above.
But, it's called the mid-90s.
Yeah,
but they didn't have
mid-90s. Guys, it's called like 5 years ago.
Yeah, but
wait a minute.
The Eagles won a Super Bowl.
Like 7 years. Like, all right, the Chip Kelly era.
The Chip Kelly era, they won 10 games twice. They won 10 games.
And the last season, how did that go?
Okay, they went 6-10?
So look at the state of Philadelphia sports when they won and he got fired.
I understand, but he got fired because of conflicts in the building. He won 26 games in 3 years.
The Phillies sucked. He got fired. The Flyers weren't very good, and the Sixers were in the process.
Sixers were in the process losing purposely.
It doesn't matter. They were losing.
Yeah, but it does matter, though, because they had a bunch of knuckleheads that thought, yeah, this is a great plan.
Yeah, but it still wasn't fun to watch.
Do it. No, it's not fun to watch. I'm not asking about it's fun to watch. Is it ever been? It's worse now because you're supposed to have a window. We did a show in March. How many seasons did we believe the Sixers had a window of opportunity to win a championship? In case they didn't win this year, I put it to everybody. The answers were 3, 4, and 5 from our team. 3 years in addition to this past year. Right now, I don't believe any of us would say they have a window of opportunity to win a title in 2022. So that's where I'm saying sensing the difference, Pat. They're supposed to be good. The Phillies had a chance to win the division this year. They had a chance.
They still do.
Please. It feels worse to me. It feels worse.
Because the expectations were higher.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to get out. That, we could have been here before, like Pat labeled out, but the expectations weren't what they were. We were talking just 2 years ago about the Roaring 20s. That's when the Eagles are going to win another Super Bowl because, Carson Wentz is the franchise quarterback. The Sixers are going to figure it out. The Flyers, they were what they were.
2 years ago, looked fine.
Exactly. We thought it was going to be, and we labeled it the Roaring 20s. And nope. I mean, here's where we are.
Well, part of it is that, and part of it's what Bob just alluded to. I mean, two of our brightest stars for the future just demanded out of town. So all of a sudden, that's just gas on the foundation, or a fire on the foundation of two of our four teams. I mean, moving on from Carson Wentz in hindsight is absolutely the right decision.
Especially with that contract.
But you lit $34 million in a salary-capped league on fire this year, and you sunk your chances. I mean, I went over the numbers for the team that leads the league in dead cap money.
They averaged, 4 wins, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's abysmal. So, I mean, Carson Wentz and Ben Simmons just hijacked two of your franchises and, took you right into the gutter. So that's what makes it worse is the players demanding out of here that were supposed to be foundational pieces.
I mean, that's where I think we've never had it worse.
No.
Yeah.
Because there's this drama.
In 1 year, two guys, they were two of the 5 biggest profile athletes in town. And they just demanded out of here.
Constant drama.
Soap operas.
It is. By the way, it's really good. Really good. You got to watch.
What?
The soap opera. You gotta
GH.
check out. You got to check. GH has been really good.
I got to clean
You got to
up
watch
brush
it.
some-
Better than watching the As Simmons Turns, which is a show that
I can't wait for this to end. Like that, I'm at the point where I'm
You're
like,
not in a rush though. If you can get a better deal by waiting, are you willing to put up with the crap?
sure.
of
I'd
waiting?
like to see him get fined. I'd like to see
I
it.
would too.
Yeah, like that'll bring me joy at this point. That's how much my hate is growing for what he's done to this team.
I heard I don't want to say it may have been Shams. May have been because it was a Fox Sports Radio thing. Is Shams with Fox Sports Radio?
No, he's Yahoo.
He's with Stadium.
The Stadium.
Okay,
No,
well,
he's
whatever
with
it
the
is,
Athletic and
there
Stadium.
there was someone saying yesterday that the Players Association will has let it be known they will do nothing reportedly to if the Sixers were to, they're not going to support Ben Simmons in any kind of grievance or anything.
Why would they?
Right, but no, because people,
You know what I mean? Like, if it was a legit gripe, they would be like, sure. There's no legit gripe
They're not
here.
supporting him at all.
Why would they?
And Bob, is the Players Association in the NBA, Compare it to other sports that you've covered. More powerful, less powerful, same?
NBA, it's pretty powerful.
Okay.
Yeah, it is pretty powerful. This is getting really interesting. They're not backing him. He's not getting a lot of backing from how you call it, John, the water carriers of Clutch.
Right.
And I'm wondering if there is going to be a split at some point, maybe not this year, but maybe next year, something, of Clutch and Ben Simmons. Because he's slowly, I shouldn't say slowly, he's quickly getting on an island.
Because they've had a great reputation.
Yeah.
As far as getting for their clients.
I remember being
They screwed this one up.
Yeah, I remember being in Vegas for, Jamie, I don't know I guess you were there, when Simmons was playing.
Yeah, I was there.
LeBron James, do you remember this when LeBron James came out just to watch?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden the fans are going nuts, and I'm wondering what the hell is going on. And then this entourage, he came and sat right in front of us, right in front of me at press row, and he was there to see Ben Simmons. And it was like, wow, this kid has some...
Did you dap him up?
He was also shooting jump shots in that game.
Yeah, but now you wonder.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, he's kind of getting on an island here.
Great tasting Ensure Max Protein has got 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar, and nutrients to support immune health. Those who have tried Ensure Max Protein report feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. For consumer survey details, visit Ensure.com.
But I don't think he minds being on an island.
I don't think he does either. He's just crazy.
And I think that speaks to how much he kind of cares.
I think he's crazy.
That's a good point.
Like, he doesn't care that he's on an island. He doesn't care that he's going to go suffer for 2 years in a Cleveland.
Well, you keep
Minnesota.
talking about he's got his money.
Yeah, sure. I've said it before. If he could make $185 million playing Call of Duty, he would choose that life.
Oh, he would, because he's passionate about video games.
Well,
his greatest passion is video games.
When we were talking about his work ethic, or however we brought it up on this show, and I told you guys the story of Brett Brown taking me back when Ben Simmons was hurt, and he took me into the weight room, and Ben was killing it in there. I've started to think about this over the last few days. He was by himself. And, killing it in a weight room, and a lot of times when you're killing it, most times you're killing it in a weight room, you're doing it by yourself. It's an individual thing that you want to do for your body, to your body, whatever it may be. That may just be what Ben Simmons' element is. Working hard, but by himself.
For himself.
Yeah. You wonder if that all comes together. I mean, that's deep thinking, but you wonder if that's his makeup is more of me as opposed to a team thing.
I got a pair of tickets to give away for the Darren Dalton Foundation Celebrity Guest Bartending Event. It's coming up Sunday, October the 10th, from 5 to 8 p.m. at Live Casino. It features over 35 Phillies players and other celebrities, and even lowlifes like me, and live music from Sidearm. You can purchase tickets now at DarrenDaltonFoundation.org. Pair of tickets to give away right now to the third caller at 610-632-0975. Look forward to seeing you out there. So Bob put something in the notes yesterday that didn't make the sheet, but I have to bring it up. Mainly because of the fact that he was asked the question, and a name came to my mind, and I had to research it and then said, I got it. Bob, you asked a question about this fan base. So set up the question, and then I'm going to ask Jamie and Pat if they have anybody top of mind that comes to answer.
Well, it was funny because you mentioned Deshaun Jackson earlier. What I put out there was, it seems like there's a lot of athletes that come here to Philadelphia, and then when they leave, they can get really good. Charlie Morgan. We saw it last night.
Morgan. He gets better.
I said, who has come to Philadelphia from somewhere else and gotten a lot better? Now, I can think of guys from years past, but I was wondering more recent, whatever. Who are your guys' answers as to who came here, an athlete, and actually got better?
I had one that I thought, and then I researched, and it's off the charts that he got better.
I have two guys, and I'm wondering.
Okay, right. How about a 3-time Pro Bowler, Malcolm Jenkins, who never was a Pro Bowler till he got here, and was a 3-time Pro Bowler, and so much that New Orleans then wanted him back after letting him get away.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
That's one. But Bob, I couldn't think of another one.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, I thought when you came in this morning, I thought you had a lot of them.
No, I couldn't think of another one.
Patrick Robinson on a minor scale had a phenomenal season here.
Cup of coffee, but a great moment. Signature moment.
No, he had a really good year.
That's what I mean. It was a cup of coffee, though.
But
here.
he did nothing really since. He didn't do a ton prior. I don't have a lot of answers for this one.
Isn't it crazy?
Because the two that I have might be right up Pat's alley.
Are we just talking Eagles?
No.
Okay,
He came to Philadelphia.
Immediately, Jason Worth was a bench piece. He was
that's a good one.
Not tendered a contract by the Dodgers, and he becomes an all-star.
That's a great one.
Similar to him was Shane Victorino. He was taken by the Rule 5.
That's a great one.
Not only was he taken, though, so for people that don't know, you have to pay $50,000 to select somebody in the Rule 5 draft. If you don't keep them, you have to offer them back to the team at half the price. So the team has to pay $25,000. The Phillies offered him back to, I think, San Diego at the time. They didn't want to pay $25,000 to have him back.
Wait a minute,
so
though.
he went to AAA and he became Shane Victorino.
The only thing I bought with the Victorino one is that nobody had seen him at the major league.
They had.
I'm
he had a cup of coffee.
Right. I'm talking about a real.
But still, I mean, this is a guy that I think he was a 2-time Rule 5 player, and he didn't stick.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why I picked him.
That's a great. No, but those are great ones. Anybody else?
I went hockey.
Who?
John LeClair.
Okay, that's a really good.
It's a really good one.
That's a really good one.
And I don't know if they came over together.
That may be the best
It was LeClair
one.
and Desjardins.
Eric Desjardins was my other one. Yeah.
That may be the best one.
LeClair, he toiled for 4 or 5 years in Montreal and was an okay scorer, but then came here and was just unbelievable. Now, he played with Lindros. But, yeah, LeClair was the one that came to my mind first. Desjardins was second.
So they were the ones that came to your mind.
Yeah, those were the two. That's why I thought you or Pat would get that.
I did not.
Sorry,
I did not. Did not at all go there. Jamie, you still look befuddled, and it's weird because this is so hard because there's not a lot of answers.
No, there's not.
And we're talking about. We just went back to Desjardins. What was that? 95.
Trying to think of a sixer.
94, 95,
Bob
96?
Covington.
But he was drafted here.
He was
not drafted here, but came from the G League somewhere
that's the thing.
else.
He came from the G League, and Hinkie kind of found him and traded for him.
Well, yeah, but he didn't have a body of work prior.
Right, he didn't
because he wasn't good enough. But he worked his.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of like a draft.
Just let me have
away.
it, man. Just let me have it.
No, not good. That's not good.
TJ McConnell got better here, but he wasn't somewhere else prior.
It's an amazing thing though that we don't think that it could be because I honestly reject the premise that
Christian Wood. But
it's
he
too
didn't
hard
get
to
better
play
here because Brett Brown, for some reason, wanted to play Amir Johnson.
No, he's the exact opposite. He went somewhere else and got better. Yeah.
But they kind of pulled him out of the G League and all that.
Oh my gosh.
There's not a lot. I'm trying to think of a sixer.
No, there really isn't.
No.
JJ Redick had his career highs here, but it was pretty.
No, but he didn't go
similar to what he was prior.
Yeah. It is crazy though.
Yeah, it's just funny.
What about?
No,
it's not funny, Bob. It's
Bob. Bob, it's not funny, and it's honestly, that is what is called an intrusive thought.
What about Rajah Bell?
Was he really?
He was.
good here?
He was good here, but then they let him go, and he became better.
Man, if we're stooping to the levels of Rajah Bell,
really, it's amazing though that's where we're digging. But we're digging.
Yeah, I mean, because there's only 5 guys on a court, so I think it's less opportunities for guys to shine.
Okay, that's true.
I think that's going to be the toughest sport for people to find.
We're digging. I mean, it's just, man.
Somebody just tweeted me a great one. Jason Peters. He became a Hall of Famer here.
He did.
He was a Pro Bowler though in Buffalo,
but he was a Pro Bowler.
And he was traded for a first-round pick.
And we traded him for the 19th pick or something? Something like that.
It was in the 20s.
He was a Pro Bowler. You can't be a Pro Bowler where you came from and then be a Pro Bowler here. That's not a big deal. I mean, that means you were still a great player.
There's not a lot of answers.
By the way, I want to answer Jake
Brandon Brooks.
Not bad.
That's a good one. He did get a big contract,
but 4 years of injury sort of just make me go.
Well, whoever you say, no, we're going to just disagree with.
Yeah, we're just going to say, no, Jamie, no.
Zach Wheeler.
He's paid $100 million.
He's better.
He's better here. Better. Best year of his life. It's been here.
All right, that's all I got.
Still like it.
T.O.
And by the way, Zach, I'm not blaming you for my loss last night on the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Not blaming you.
Double down tonight, John. Trust me.
On Aaron Nola?
Yeah.
What am I, a glutton for
You know
punishment?
they win tonight. Come on.
Oh, 3 people just tweeted me Seth Curry. That's not a bad one.
No, that's not bad.
He has an opportunity here to step into a huge role this year.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Hey, Jay Greco, one of our fine YouTubers, love the avatar too, says, you guys are pretty ridiculous when someone asks a question about the Flyers. The Eagles suck, Philly suck, and the Sixers are irrelevant. Jay, first of all, you obviously don't understand what moves the needle in sports radio, but I want to answer your question. It's not that someone asks a question about the Flyers. It's someone saying you shouldn't be talking about the Eagles. You should be talking about a Flyers preseason game. Just clarifying for you there. There's nothing wrong. And you will get plenty of, when the Flyers go, the Flyers are going to determine. Here's how it works. The Flyers are going to determine how much they get talked about. If the Flyers turn out to be a great team and people are packing the house and they're a really good club and they're in contention, they get more talk. If the Flyers are irrelevant, they will be irrelevant because hockey does not move the needle. It moves the needle when it's really, really good sometimes, but you got to keep it in. You got to keep it in balance. Just to be honest with you, as far as I'm not talking preseason hockey. And if that lets you down, I'm just being honest.
If I was to bring you a preseason hockey report, John, it could be brought to you by PropSwap.com.
That'd be good.
It's the #1 app to buy and sell golf bets all weekend long. Golf is perfect for PropSwap. So head there today, buy a golf bet, and sell it for a huge profit this weekend.
Oh, some golf bets. Man. Fall golf, which is, to me, is the most glorious time of year.
Except for the leaves. The leaves make it a pain in the ass.
Well, at your place, they aren't blowing the leaves off.
You're supposed to hit the ball on the fairway, Gene, and on the green. If you
even
do
the
that,
greens,
it's not that
though,
hard to find.
even greens, though, sometimes have. You'll go to some places where there's like leaves blowing on the green.
Yeah, but when your ball's there, it's easy to find because it's a smaller area.
You're supposed to keep it in the fairway?
Yeah, that's the short.
See, you don't
grass.
realize that because Jamie loves to bomb off the tee. But in the fall, you probably do lose balls under a leaf.
He loves to bomb in the hole.
Did you see DeChambeau do the long drive contest?
412.
He had two.
Was it 412, right?
Yeah. Two of the top 3 longest drives, 412 and I think 417.
But he didn't win, right?
417 he hit.
There's a guy that hits like 420 something.
That's
he was
amazing.
still. Oh, I saw this morning he was still in it. So I don't know. If
he is.
Oh, okay.
Now, when he goes to, you go to Top Golf, right? You guys have all done Top Golf.
I hit the back.
Do you guys
fence
try
once.
to hit the?
Oh,
do you guys try to
absolutely.
always hit for the back fence?
Not always. I play the games and I'll go.
Do you play the Angry Birds game?
No, I haven't
Have
done
you played that yet?
But the back fence is worth like 15 or 20.
Oh no,
if
it
you
helps you.
Yeah.
If you're trailing, that helps you.
Nah,
Pat,
I've never been.
Pat, we have to get you to Top Golf.
Bob says no.
Well, you don't think you'd like it?
I don't care.
No,
if
Bob doesn't. Bob doesn't want to hang
go
out
with
with
him
me.
to Top.
Oh, come on.
Real quick, back to our previous topic that we were talking about. Temple's coach, Aaron McKee, is a Sixer. Came over and
he did.
Came 6th man of the year and really flourished in his role here.
There you go.
Good one.
John Runyon got mentioned in my Twitter.
That's a good one.
John
Steve
Runyon's
Carlton.
a really good one.
Steve Carlton got sent to me by my friend Ed.
That's not a bad one. That's a little old reference.
Tornado Scott said Bernie Perrant.
That's 50 years ago.
Bernie might be the best answer,
Okay,
but I
those
didn't
are
want to bring
50
him
plus
up.
years ago.
Ed
Let's not,
Delahanty.
Steve Carlton and Bernie Perrant, those are 50 plus years ago references.
What about Pork Chop McGill on the 1908 Phillies?
What about Pud Galvin?
Puddinhead Jones really flourished.
Yeah.
Puddinhead Jones.
Kate Gleason set the Phillies record for wins in a season. I mean, come on.
Okay, I don't even know if
What do you
some
say,
of those
kid?
names are real.
You don't remember Oilhead McWilliams in 1902?
No, I don't remember that. No, I don't
Oh
remember
my
any of this.
God!
Consecutive triples,
Guy was a beast when he got here.
and then stole home.
Who did he play for?
A
Before,
team.
when he came, Boston,
Boston Bean Eaters.
Bean Eaters,
Yeah.
yes, that's good. Obviously, Bob and Jamie would have been big fans of the Bean Eaters.
I love old timey baseball names.
Can you imagine that stadium? Man,
I like beans.
would need to be
we know you
fumigated.
do.
Hell.
We know you do.
Oh, don't you dare, Bob.
We
don't
know you do.
You dare.
Okay.
Oh
sure.
man! All right, what would if one of our star players held our team hostage, and we loved the player before the incident? What would we think? We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. There's nothing like home teams. There's nothing like betting. And the Sportsbook app from the Parks Casino is my absolute favorite. Though I've been struggling a little bit lately, it's still fun because you can get involved. Small dollar amounts are great for me. And the Parks Sportsbook app is absolutely awesome during football season. How about like 130 ways to bet your Eagles games every single Sunday? And live in-game betting lets you bet on the game action as it happens. Some of you like to play fantasy sports. Well, how about playing fantasy sports where the payoffs can be immediate? Player performances, halftime scores, rushing yards, touchdowns, and more. New customers right now, sign up for the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Get a free $50 sports bet. Free $50 sports bet, and there is no deposit required. This makes it really, really easy for you. Download the app or go to parkscasino.com/PA. The website's got all the details, and it is a limited time offer for new customers. Get that free sports bet. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you got a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We run a business. Setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now it comes with Security Edge to make it even more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have Security Edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Fast speeds and advanced security. Now together for $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement from Comcast Business. Learn more about powerful connectivity and advanced cybersecurity solutions for your business. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today. Offer ends 1/3/22. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second and Security Edge customers only. Early termination fee applies. Equipment taxes and fees extra and subject to change.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
The 1947 Notre Dame Fighting Irish entered the season with quarterback Johnny Lujack, the Heisman favorite, and an offensive line considered one of the greatest in college football. The talented Irish squad didn't disappoint. They went on to an undefeated season and won the national championship after defeating unbeaten and third-ranked USC 38-7. 46 players went on to play in the NFL.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
Recruiting is what separates you from the rest of the field. It's true in college football and even truer in business. LinkedIn Jobs is here to help your small business find the candidates worth interviewing faster. And it's free. Create a free job post in minutes to reach your network and beyond to the world's largest professional network of 770 million people. Every week, nearly 40 million job seekers visit LinkedIn. You could have your star talent in place this fall. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
O'Reilly. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. We offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. We'll even bring it out curbside. Or you can have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How real do I give it?
So real.
How real do I give it?
So real.
So real that Caesars will give you some authentic NFL gear when you bet $100 in September. So download the app and get live in-game betting, parlays, Caesars rewards, and some authentic NFL gear. I'm an official sponsor of the NFL, people!
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only and for new and existing users who opt into this offer. Jersey awarded as a gift card. Options may vary. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer. Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train with a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a Train. Subject to credit approval.
Hey, how would you like to see what your custom landscape lighting will look like before it's installed? Hey, it's Mike Miss here for Farron Electric. Right now, you can get a custom landscape lighting design and a pre-installation preview from Farron Electric, so you know what to expect before the shovel hits the ground. Schedule your complimentary consultation with owner Dan Namaro at FarronElectric.com and ask about their no-hassle lifetime warranty on fixtures, bulbs, and transformers. Visit FarrynElectric.com.
With the help of Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond, I get everyone's morning started with a smile. It has a delicious and hearty combination of the Cheerios you love, whole grain oats, and sliced almonds for an extra crunchy crunch. That's how I set the rhythm for a great day. Look for Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond in your local grocery store.
Meet Patrick Peterson, owner of a Philadelphia coffee shop. Business was normal until a coffee critic called it the best specialty coffee in the country. It was time to scale up. So he turned to his American Express Blue Business Cash Card, which lets him earn 2% cash back on his business purchases for the first $50,000 spent and 1% after that. Now Patrick has some new ideas brewing. Built for business by American Express. This story features a fictional character from a fictional business. Terms and cashback cap apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Blue Business Cash. Don't do business without it.
A deeper connection with water can change your life, and that's what the home's first smart water network does. It turns your everyday routine into a customized experience.
Moen, fill the baby's bottle.
And it can stop a catastrophic leak with a simple water designs our life. Who designs for water? Moen.
Hey guys, it's Bob Cooney. You want to grab a beer? Then meet me tonight at Live Casino. That's right, Beers with Bob is hitting the road. Join me tonight and every Wednesday at Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. We start at 6 and we'll cover everything from the teams, moves, lines, and of course, we'll have some beers. See you tonight at Live Casino and Hotel. Luxury hotel, gaming, bars, and restaurants in the heart of South Philly. Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. Game on. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You think Jamie has some really crazy opinions? Don't worry. We do too.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. I have to show something to the YouTube crew. It's a freaking hoodie. I've never heard such discussion over a piece of clothing in my life, except some of Jamie's shirts, which seem to get a lot of your love of olive green.
Do I love olive green?
It seems like you love olive green.
Well, it's just the same hoodie I'd leave in my car and just bring in here because it was cold.
Oh, so it might not be multiple olive
I don't have not to my knowledge.
I love olive green.
I do like earth tones, though.
I like a good olive green. They're like, he's wearing a Thrashers jersey. I'm like, no, I'm wearing a hoodie. And it was, again, to remind myself today that you've got to find some positivity because yesterday I thought I was a negative mess. I didn't feel good yesterday the way I did. I don't like it. I don't like it when things are that negative. And it was bad. Monday night was crappy. I don't like it. So I wanted a reminder today. Plus, it was cold.
And you're a big Bobby
Nice.
Holik fan.
But no, I'm not.
Yeah, you're a huge Bobby Holik fan.
No, not Kozlov either. No. Hey, the Park Sportsbook app has got a great offer for you. New customer sign up now. Get a free $50 sports bet with no deposit required. Go to parkscasino.com/PA. You've got to be 21 in Pennsylvania. If you've got a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. What would we do? Did you listen to the Kyrie press conference?
Some of it, not all of it. I'm not.
Did you see
I'm not sick in the head.
Did you see Draymond not showing up for media day for his team? Not showing up.
Draymond Green or Kyrie?
Draymond Green's didn't show up.
He had a t-shirt on.
No, it was a fake t-shirt.
Did it by Skype.
That's what Kyrie did.
Skyped in, and hearing Kyrie speak at any length is, I don't know. He's got me sort of freaked out. This is weird.
He's not a dumb guy, and he does a lot of good in the community.
He does do a lot of good in the community.
Let me preface that. But he tries very hard to show how intelligent he is, and he's not as intelligent as he likes to be portrayed, or he thinks he's coming off as. Does that make sense?
The flat Earth thing was not a fake.
I don't think so.
The flat Earth thing was not made up. For somebody who's supposedly intelligent, the flat Earth thing was not. And it's what if Joel Embiid, because they love Kyrie. Net fans love Kyrie, right? But he could hold. You don't believe so?
I guess. I don't know.
What do you
kind
think?
of been a weird tenure so far.
Yeah, it has been.
Without Kyrie,
Are there Nets fans?
If Kyrie, exactly.
Yeah, right.
If there's no Kyrie this year on the Nets, they're not winning a title.
I don't know. Harden and Durant's still pretty good to deal with.
Oh, I think it's going to be brutal to deal with, but I don't think they're winning a title.
I mean, Durant and Harden, if you put them on any team, they got a shot.
They have a shot to come out of the East.
They have a shot to come out of the East.
Yeah.
Sure, a shot.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think they're better than Milwaukee.
To be determined. I mean, Harden was hampered all year.
I understand, but
he got two of the best scorers
ever. He may
ever.
be hampered again.
We'll see.
You know, if he's not in shape. Did he get in shape?
He'll be fine. He averages like 36 minutes a game.
I got you though, but is he going to be healthy for the season? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know what the hell Kyrie's talking about. Possibly missing the home games?
He's going to have to because he won't get vaccinated.
So if he misses the home games and then goes on the road and has to miss some games there, why are the Nets paying him?
Well, they wouldn't have to pay him for the games that he misses. If he begs out, not due to injury, they could have a grievance. That's why I was asking, and I teased it earlier about the Players Association.
So he'd play like 32 games a year?
Uh-huh. He wouldn't care. He'd love to have the week off. He did it. He took off for a birthday party last year. He took off away from his team because he wanted to hang out and go to a birthday party and have downtime.
Whose birthday party?
His own.
It was his own.
Oh, you're good.
I'm convinced the only reason he's still on the team is because of Kevin Durant. They're buddy, and Durant's going to protect him. And if you're the Nets, you do whatever Durant says.
Why would Durant protect him now, though, Bob, if he was willing to only play half the games? Where he's not going to play, and he won't explain.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
He's another Carson Wentz. He's another Carson Wentz guy. He will not explain.
He explained. He said that for 12,000 years we've been naturally healing and naturally coming up with remedies, and he doesn't feel the need to do that.
And if I was at his press conference,
so go rub some Himalayan salt on
Kyrie,
it.
can I have a thing here? Have you ever taken a shot in your life? Have you ever had a vaccine in your life? Have you ever taken a shot in your life? And that's what I would ask him.
Yeah, smallpox doesn't look fun.
Why would you do it? Then why'd you do it? And I mean, why is there in California, they have like measles is back in certain communities. Measles is rampant again with kids.
Yeah, it doesn't look fun either.
And I mean, to me, I don't get. But would we still? If Joel Embiid pulled this,
I'd be outraged.
I would be too. I'm just going to play the road games.
Do we know where they're at vaccine wise, like as a team?
Doc didn't say, but he said they're in very good shape.
Very good shape.
And he implied better than most.
And they
the
also
league
said
as a whole is over 90%.
Yeah. And they also said I forget the term Doc used. The traveling party, or did he use, or he used some term about
team playing people,
the team staff, that they're in very good shape.
Yeah.
And the NBA as a whole has done a great job.
It's the ones, Jonathan Isaac, Andrew Wiggins, D'Angelo Russell, Kyrie Irving, and a couple others are the outspoken ones who were probably the small percentage that are still on.
Did you hear LeBron take a dig at him?
Devin Booker took a huge dig at Bradley Beal.
No, but did you hear LeBron take a dig at Kyrie?
No.
He was asking about leadership or something like that, and he says, "Look, I'm going to lead, and I'm going to do what's best for me, and I'm going to do what's best for my team." Sort of like getting a vaccine. I'm going to do what's best for my team, and he just slipped it right in there.
I mean, Devin Booker straight up called out Bradley Beal's misinformation that he was because he was looking smug and smirk when he was. Well, you got the vaccines, so I mean, you can still catch it with the vaccine. Really, dude? That's where we're at. Is this like you obviously haven't tried to explore or had conversations with anybody.
I bet you Bradley Beal's watched Family Guy. Family Guy put out that 3-minute video, and it is sort of it's not side-splitting funny, but it's informative. Funny. It's informative.
Yeah,
it's very well done. You can check it on out. Bradley Beal needs to check it out. I just think this city would go nuts.
But like, what if they were able to pull off a Ben Simmons for Bradley Beal trade? Let's live in pipe dream land for a second. He's unvaxxed.
Can't do it. You can't do it.
Yeah, you probably can't.
D'Angelo Russell said Kyrie is goated, and he's teammates with Karl Anthony Towns. You think he had any meaningful conversations with Karl Anthony Towns? And look, Minnesota's a team that's potentially on the trade block. And D'Angelo Russell's a guy that I'm sure they'd like to move. I'm not saying I want him here, but once again, that's another trade target that you can't really consider in these new times because of what's going on.
Hey, reset your metabolism, lose that summer vacation weight. With NJ Diet, it only takes 40 days to lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40-plus pounds. Go to njdiet.com or call 855-5NJ-DIET. Pat, your thoughts on that whole thing as far as the team and how a team would react to that. I've already said it before. If it was one of us, I would not respond well to it.
I'd be annoyed, but I'd also. It's as horrible as it sounds. It depends on the player. If it's the star player, I'm pissed because that makes the team better. If it's the last guy on the bench whose whole job is to hand me water and a towel and really clap, then whatever. Do whatever you want.
If you're a GM, would you cut that last guy?
Probably.
Yeah.
Because he's replaceable. But Kyrie's not replaceable, so that's what pisses me off. And I'm sure that the team doctors have tried to sit him down and explain to him the benefits. And, he found some Facebook article and he's got some plants, some Himalayan salt, and he thinks that that's the cure. So,
oh my gosh.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink.
I'm shocked though that we're dealing with what are we like 19, 20 months into this? And we're dealing with people saying people are going after the vaccine.
It's unbelievable.
That's the most maddening thing to me.
Just like guess what? You can still get the flu even if you get the flu vaccine. Wow.
Oh boy. It's
just in. Breaking news.
We have our Know the Show question coming up for tailgate tickets. Coming up on Sunday, the pregame show will be out at the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant, just inside the gates of the Navy Yard. The tickets include convenient parking in the Navy Yard, all-inclusive food and drinks, live entertainment, complimentary shuttle to the game, and more. Devon and Derek Gunn will be doing the pregame show there. Go to phillysportstrips.com for more information and to reserve spots for you and your friends. So if you don't win tickets today, passes, you're going to want to do that. By the way, there were people at the last tailgate there that were saying that they just came for the tailgate.
Oh, yeah, that's a popular thing.
I used to do that when I lived in South Philly.
Okay, here's the point that I don't get about it, though, is what do you do when the game kicks off? What do you do?
I was
go home and watch it.
I was close enough to home that I could be home. I'd leave, a half hour before the game.
Aren't you hitting a major traffic jam?
I used to live 2 miles from the stadium, so it was nobody's leaving the stadium at game time.
No, but I mean, the roads aren't all clogged up with people
not getting out.
Really?
Not this time.
I'm telling you, that was the biggest, because I'm not looking forward to that from Sunday. That was the biggest cluster.
Yeah, it's a disaster
that I've ever seen after the San Francisco 49ers game.
There's never even been an attempt to make it more efficient.
It was terrible.
It's gotten worse, though, apparently.
It's terrible. There's no plan.
I was telling you about a friend of mine that's had season tickets for 30 years. He said this was by far the worst ever trying to get out of there. There just weren't gates open. And he asked somebody, and they said, we don't have enough workers here to oversee all the gates.
Jeez.
I mean, but even on the streets, there's got to be a plan. One way them out. We're going one way.
They got to do something.
Everybody's going one way, because it's terrible.
It takes away from me going to games.
I thought people were. It's
all,
great.
All for.
It's great for our post-game show, though.
Yeah.
You and Andrew have a captive audience.
That's right.
Yeah, I prefer home games because I know there's more people in the cars.
Oh, and they're captive.
Yeah. But the traffic getting out of stadiums deters me from going to sporting events. I'll be honest. I don't know if I became an old man, but spending 30, 35 minutes getting out of those parking lots, and that's a Flyers, Sixers, Phillies type of thing. It could be an hour plus for Eagles. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Public transportation can be the real MVP.
Absolutely.
I said I've been doing Eagles games by staying as a visitor to the city. We would stay downtown, get on the subway, take it to the stadium complex. After the game, roll over to the subway.
Oh, it's the way to do it.
It is train after train after. It was spectacular.
Yeah.
And you made some friends in the subway. You pretty much
sardine can.
You felt like, some people may have decided not to use the deodorant that day after a long day of drinking and
that's a personal decision they made.
It is. It's a personal.
They did their own research.
That's what Carson Wentz told me.
They did their own research.
They did their own research, and it was a personal decision.
Can't blame them for it.
In the linchpin, Jamie wants to talk about health.
This is the linchpin.
I like the dramatic pause.
Yeah, very dramatic.
That's very good.
I don't know what the hell's going on here. I brought it up yesterday. I never remember offensive linemen getting hurt at the rate the Eagles' offensive linemen get hurt. Injuries are probably up. We talked about it earlier during baseball season. The amount of injuries and injured list guys was up at an all-time high. It seems specific to the offensive lineman here. Now, Brandon Brooks, I guess, unfortunately, is injury prone. That's 4 years in a row he's had major injury. That one I can kind of chalk up to a guy just being injury prone, I guess. Lane Johnson battled through an ankle for years. Kelsey's the only guy that doesn't get hurt. Now Isaac Sayamalu with a Liz Frank. Mailata with
She's a real B word.
The Liz Frank.
Liz Frank. That Liz Frank. You meet a girl named Liz Frank, run.
Liz Frank.
Run.
Jordan Mailata spraining an MCL. I just don't recall football offensive linemen getting hurt at this rate.
You brought up two names earlier. John Runyon and Trey Thomas.
I don't recall them ever missing games.
John Runyon played 16 games every single year of his Eagle career, except the last one when he got, at the very end, 5
he broke
games.
His ass. He played through with a broken ass.
Five games that year, I believe. It was either 5 or 6. He played every game of his entire career every year. Trey Thomas, I believe, only was injured at the end.
Yeah, he said he missed one game. I think
he missed one year until the end. So,
Trey Thomas, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 16, 15, 10. He had an injury that year, 16, 15, 16. Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible.
But that's 1 year that he didn't essentially play the whole year. Now Jordan Mailata is 23 years old. I don't know if he's playing this week or not. We have no idea.
Yeah,
first already
came out of nowhere.
From a last play of practice, now your 23-year-old left tackle's hurt? And it's not like his fault, but I don't know what the hell's going on. This seems really bizarre to me. It's year after year. This is 5 years in a row now.
It is a problem.
It's nuts, yeah.
But what are the injuries?
Well, Brandon Brooks are all four different.
A lot of knees.
You had some Achilles.
Well, Trey believes all offensive linemen should wear braces at all times.
At all times.
He's starting in high school, college, and the pro.
And Trey wore one.
Yeah, and he doesn't understand why people don't anymore.
And Trey, he was a bit of a beast.
Yeah, I'll take his word. I'll take his word on that. I mean, Jason Kelsey somehow is the only guy that's never injured, and he's the smallest build of all of them.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's his lower center of gravity has him less likely to,
or just two
extremities get rolled up. Well, I don't know, but it's starting to really kind of bother me.
How about not working out properly, Bob?
Could be.
Could you
look too much like we talked about earlier?
Yes, overstressed, right?
Getting too big, but I don't know. I mean, we'd have to go through the history of this, but there's more than a couple Achilles because you had Brandon Brooks had one, Jason Peters had two. It's interesting. Like I brought up earlier, could it be a technique thing? Could it be that they're not really being taught how to proper stances, plant, balance? Look, I don't know. Juan Castillo was there, and you have two guys that played 16 games on that line every year, and I don't remember a lot of other guys missing games.
But what did those two guys do? They played their ass off in 2-a-days training camp, building the calluses, and then they played in a preseason, building more calluses. Now there's no preseason, no training camp.
Yeah,
you're not prepping your body maybe well enough for it. It's out of control.
Yeah, it is. It's nuts. I don't know how you can. I don't know that there's an answer.
I know, but there's got to be something. Like I don't know how you prepare for a season when 3/5 of your offensive line is going to be out by week 3.
It's terrible and it's terrible too because people will use it as if Jalen Hurts is getting betrayed by them.
No, it's not.
They will use it though.
No, he's just missing open guys.
Let's get to the Know the Show question today because somebody is going to win a pair of tickets to the pregame tailgate at the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant on Sunday. And our game master, Pat Egan, has got it. I love this from The Price is Right. This is always good.
The question we are going to ask the people out there is how much money did Jamie Lynch pay to get 4 chocolate chip cookies delivered to him?
Great question.
How much money did Jamie pay to get 4 chocolate chip cookies delivered to his house?
Get on it.
215-263-0975.
And you could be going to the tailgate and all-inclusive food and drink, live entertainment, complimentary shuttle. They've got the, you can go out there and you can, I'm drawing a blank, toss the bean bags.
Bago? Cornhole? I'm a bago, man.
I had always heard bago before then.
Apparently the board.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a difference in the width and length of the board, apparently.
610-632-0975. First person that gets that answer is going to win the passes. Anthony Gargano in the house.
Good morning, my friends.
How are you, buddy?
doing, brother?
What's going on, boys?
Just dissecting our hellscape of a sports landscape here.
It is crazy, the injury situation. And this city.
I mean,
there's a lot of it. The Phillies ravaged.
It's been going on forever. I mean, think about all the injuries that we have been beset by, right? I mean, it's unbelievable. Go back through the process that littered with ligaments and then the fake ailments like Fultz, right? The Eagles littered with injuries over the last decade. Phillies, I mean, Reese, think about how amazing. Like, Reese is in the lineup. They'd actually have a legitimate chance. Like, it would be, he's worth a couple games.
Yeah.
I mean, that lineup, he gives you balance from the right side.
Especially with the way Harper was hitting.
Yes.
I mean, imagine him in that lineup with Harper on base all the time.
Yes. That was a tough one. I'll be honest with you, last night,
I saw your tweet. I saw your tweet late in the game.
Charlie Morton's.
You were feeling it too. I was so frustrated last night. It was just. It broke my heart. It broke my heart because I wanted that one would have been great.
You know what the shame is? I really thought, honestly, that they're coming back. I swear they were coming back. Like
last night. Yeah. I did too. I thought there would be a late comeback.
I thought Galvis, once Rosario misplayed that ball, I thought, all right. And I'm thinking Galvis gets on. I mean, that was a cookie, 92 down the pike. See, here's another thing. The Braves go get Rosario, who's a big bat, Minnesota. He's got a good
amongst others. They got four guys.
Duval, Soler,
and Jock Peterson.
And you go get friggin' Freddie.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something, though, because I pointed it out last night. That team, that roster on the field, even with their injured players, they spent $36 million less than the Phillies did this year.
I know.
It's because I got two of the best deals in baseball.
Yeah.
Smart. It's a smart GM. Alex Anthopoulos is smart as hell.
Yeah.
And what's his name? The outfielder.
Acuna.
He's the best contract in probably sports.
It's amazing that without Acuna, I mean, they did what they did.
And they're still doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
But they always, what's amazing about them? It's a great organization. I hate to say it.
It is.
But they always add to their roster. Like when they need, and they always add smart additions. They've been doing it since the 90s.
And also, they did it quickly. They did it as soon as the injuries happened. That 3 weeks that the Phillies waited,
I know.
That could have cost them, too.
Also, too, they're a public traded company. Unlike John Middleton. They're owned by the Cinemax people. They're owned by Liberty Media. Their attendance matters. They're second in attendance this year. Average game attendance in Major League Baseball. And that's they average almost 10,000 some more than the Phillies per game.
Wow.
And that gives them, and that's where ownership says that's how the budget is set for the GM. Okay, our budget's up. More people came to the games. We're going to spend more money.
Well, and they spend smart money.
Yeah, they do.
You would love their GM. Alex Anthopoulos and you would be best buddies.
Yeah.
He's a great dude.
Yeah, I could see that.
Great guy.
He's a sharp guy, man.
Real sharp.
Yeah.
But he's very unassuming.
Yeah.
Like he will not go in the clubhouse unless invited.
You know what?
He will not enter a clubhouse.
I love GMs like that because, I always remember who told me, Omar Minaya. You remember
Okay,
that?
sure, Omar Minaya.
All right. Yeah. We used to say, yo, dude, he goes, listen. He goes, it's their domain.
Right.
And he goes, I don't want to infringe on their domain.
Unless invited.
And he had respect for their, and I think you're right, man. Let's invite them. Yeah.
And he also, though, they're going to probably have another champagne party this week. It'll be 4 in a row for him since he took over. He has never entered a party in the clubhouse.
Wow.
He doesn't feel that's his place.
Yeah. No, I respect that.
He doesn't feel it's his place.
I wish I could. Like if I was a GM, I'd be partying with those guys.
Can you imagine Cuz the GM?
I'd be popping bottles.
Can you imagine Cuz the GM? The interview with the Cuz wearing the goggles, the raincoat,
I'd be
spraying
all
on
over.
everybody.
Yeah.
You'd be having a blast.
Yo, Ozzy!
There it is. Man, you never know.
Bryce, come here, Bryce!
What happens tonight if Nola wins, though? We back on tomorrow believing? If Nola wins tonight, it's a shot.
Listen, to me, there's no on or off. Like, you're just
right, you're hoping.
You're
you
watching
know he's going to win.
You did a great job as a counselor yesterday, crisis counselor. It was excellent.
Thanks, bro.
You did a nice job there.
What are you going to do?
It helped me even on the ride home, which was good.
Yeah, it's just going to be a long slog. And the next month, it's going to get worse. So
be ready.
Yeah.
Remember to support life-saving cancer research, like Cuz helps with mental health research after Eagles losses. Join us and our generous partner, Farron Electric. Make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR, because cancer research saves lives. We appreciate you being a part of the show. Now, tomorrow we start getting ready for the Chiefs and Andy Reid. We'll see you tomorrow at 6 on the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
Football is back. Phillies obviously are still playing somewhat meaningful games, I guess. We're in the full swing of things with the EPL. Look, there's everything that you can imagine to bet on, and it's all available at BetMGM. They're the king of sportsbooks, and for good reason. One of those many reasons is great offers like this one. Risk-free bet up to $1,000. Most places they go $500. No, BetMGM, they double it up to $1,000 risk-free on your very first wager. There is a catch, though. There's always a catch with these things. The catch is that when you register with BetMGM, either using the BetMGM app or BetMGM.com, they're going to ask you for a bonus code. You have to type in my name, Pat Egan. That's it. That's the catch. After that, your first wager is going to be risk-free up to $1,000. So you can put it on a long shot with the NFL. You can put it on a lock with the EPL. You can put it on an MMA bet. You can put it on baseball futures. It doesn't matter. They have it all at the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM. So do me a favor. Register today either at BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app. And when they ask you for that bonus code, don't forget, type in my name, Pat Egan, and you'll get back up to $1,000 on your very first wager. New customer offer, paid and free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older, Pennsylvania only. If you or somebody who knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
I don't want to talk about it.
But honey. Hello?
Hey, sis. What's up?
Don't ask. Paul and I just had an argument.
Oh, no. About what?
Well, we're having intimacy issues, and he doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. It's extremely difficult. Jack and I went through this 2 years ago.
Really? You two seem happy and so close.
That's because we found Forge Medical Group and their acoustic wave therapy.
Paul will not do surgery, pills, or injections.
Well, neither would Jack. But with wave therapy, Paul won't have to. Wave therapy uses sound waves. Check out their website, forgemedicalgroup.com.
Forge Medical Group's board-certified medical director and his team offers this acoustic wave therapy technology, and it can restore intimacy without pills, injections, or surgery. This is a completely safe ED treatment. Appointments fill fast. Call now, 610-632-8181. That's 610-632-8181. Or online at forgemedicalgroup.com.
Man, how can you afford gas for that big SUV? I pay less for gas than everyone else. I got the free Get Upside Gas app and get up to 25 cents a gallon cash back every time I buy gas.
Hold on. You're getting up to 25 cents off a gallon with the free Get Upside Gas app while I'm paying full price?
You know it. People earned over $1 million last year. You just got to take a picture of your gas receipt and bam, up to 25 cents a gallon cash back.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm downloading the free Get Upside Gas app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code UP for a 25 cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents a gallon on your next tank. Just download the free Get Upside app at the App Store or Google Play and use promo code UP. Save money on gas on every fill-up. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code UP. That's UP. Visit getupside.com for terms.
Hey guys, it's Bob Cooney. You want to grab a beer? Then meet me tonight at Live Casino. That's right, Beers with Bob is hitting the road. Join me tonight and every Wednesday at Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. We start at 6 and we'll cover everything from the teams, moves, lines, and of course, we'll have some beers. See you tonight at Live Casino and Hotel. Luxury hotel, gaming, bars, and restaurants in the heart of South Philly. Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. Game on. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Brian Westbrook. If you're a caregiver, you need to join my team at Affordable Home Care. After 9 seasons in the NFL, take it from me. When you're on the right team, it makes all the difference. It affects how you play, how you feel, and how you're paid. At Affordable Home Care, you name your rate. Transfer to Affordable Home Care now at ahcare.net. Join the team with a 5-star rating today. Visit ahcare.net today. Call 215-372-0100. That's 215-372-0100.
Affordable Home Care. We care for you.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is.
Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia. Fansville. Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory. And Dr. Pepper. It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog. Footlong. Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive. With ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook is ready to make this football season one to remember. All season long, you can score at Bet Rivers Sportsbook with free bets, odds boosts, and more. With player props, thousands of game lines, and live in-game betting, Bet Rivers Sportsbook delivers a best-in-class sports betting experience and has an experienced customer service team to back it up. Visit Bet Rivers Sportsbook today and bet this football season with a local trusted team that puts you first. Go to BetRivers.com and be a winner. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21 or over to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Well, one of the questions I get most about Squeeze.com is this: how many days should I juice for? Well, ask yourself, what do you want to accomplish? Do you want to drop some pounds, lose inches, sleep better, feel more energized? Once you set your goals, the number of days you select becomes easier to achieve. 3 days is